And hello everybody, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hey Kaz, hey Hebe, hey everybody. You missed that? Well, just me derping. I was like, I have a few minutes. Maybe I could set up words on stream just in case. And then I was like, wait, from this scene I can't access the right source. Maybe I can right-click to open it, and apparently right-click opens this, well, changes the scene, so, you know, the more you know. Bonjour, Monsieur Doran. Hey, Flame. Only a split second, yeah. So yeah, we're back to the Satisfactory today after last week's Subnautica and Rusty Lake shenanigans. Nice. And so today's goal, I think, will be to try to finish the fix-it things. That's my main goal for today. Your ankle deep in application forms. Yeah, you're doing a great job at it. I really need to do more. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Hey Spud, how are you doing? Wait, are you in the shoutout list? That's a good question. Yes, you are. Good. I wasn't sure. All of a sudden I was like, wait a minute, did I add him? And yes, I did. Don't but half good at it, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely fair. I put it in about 3 streams ago. Good. Pat. Pasta la store. You did good. Glad to have made the list. I mean, the list is not supposed to be very selective. It's basically every streamer I want to give a shout out to because, well, I generally forget if they're not in the list. Before I had the list, I forgot all the time. So it's just that I need the list technically because I can't have the bot ask Twitch, hey, is this person a streamer, right? Because technically, according to Twitch, everybody is a streamer, everybody has a channel, right? So that means that manually I need to add people to the list, and I might forget, which is bad. Hey Guppy, how are you doing? Yeah, happy time zone. This is unsatisfactory. Shout out everybody. Hey Doran, thanks for the gift sub. And the hype train apparently. Level 2? Wait. Oh yeah, because it's 6 months, that's why. 6 month gift sub, I missed that part. Oh wow, that's like 6 gift subs. Thank you so much, Doran. I missed that part. Nothing better for your ego than getting told, yeah, you made the list, it's not supposed to be selective. No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean that in a bad way. I meant that, yeah, if you're not part of the list, it's a mistake. If you're a streamer and you're not part of the list, it's a mistake. Or it's that you're brand new here, right? We can't see the game yet. Yeah, that makes sense because I'm just on the title screen, right? I just started like 5 minutes ago. It's discussion time. I fixed a comment. What did I fix? Did I? No, the boop command actually... No, I do need to fix it. That's a good point. Let's do that real quick. We can do that real quick. Let's see... Oh, what? Yep. Something like that? Yeah, something like that. Boop command. Yeah, so it wasn't broken. Yeah, you booped Kaz and the bopped would Kaz. That's always happened. It's if I want to do something like boop chat, then it's just gonna pick somebody at random. You've already bought your exclusive cool guy shades for making the list. Well, you can keep them. You're still a cool guy. That doesn't remove anything from it. Right, so how does the boop command work? Boop Valorant. No, no boop in Valorant. You're still allowed a hug to Rowan. Yeah, you can grill Valorant, that works. They didn't gift any subs in this channel, so they're allowed to be grilled. Wait, is gifting subs in this channel a requirement to get grilled? Right, so the boopy is target. Otherwise, I put, I believe... Oh, hey! Gifting a sub to Elf! Thank you, Gappy! Is that a level 3 hype train? Yeah, it's a level 3 hype train. Wow! Chat! You're showing me gifts today. What's going on? In gifts and bits? Thanks for the bits, Kaz. Doran resubbed at tier 3 once again. Thank you so much, Doran. Doran with all the big figures today. Level 4 hype train, wow. Think you spent too much time here? It's time to upgrade to tier 3, wow. Thank you so much. A 19-month too, it's a lot. 19 months. We're well on our way to 2 years of being affiliate. It's kinda crazy. Right, so if the target is an existing user, we say, oh hey, we just choose the target. If it's not an existing user, we pick a random active user. And so that's where we're like, oh hey, if the target is so it's a custom if the target is, and I think I'm going to take the lowercase. Yep, the lowercase of that, so that we match whatever, like, the casing is. If it's chat, Then we take it. Hey, Mint Soldier redeemed highlight my message. Hello, how are you doing, Mint Soldier? Mint Soldiers, with plural. Right, so now if I do that, we are able to boop chat. Because chat is a bunch of cuties. Yay! Posture check. Right, you're not wrong. I am shrimping a little bit. And hydrate. Time for coffee. You're good, how about me? I'm great. I am great. Poop every guppy. That's not how the command works, guppy. You know these people. Ooh. Oh, hey, Timby! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Timby? Glad to have you here. Can I murder you some more? Oh no. Yeah, Rusty Lake quotes. We've been back to Rusty Lakes recently. Doran again, 10 gift subs. What are you doing, Doran? Like 6 months to Hebe, tier 3, 10 gift subs. What did I do to deserve so much generosity from you? Nothing. Yeah. That's my point. Wow, all the snipes too. You got Mint Soldiers, you got Timby, you got Dead Toothbrush, you got Keyrainer, Lord Spuddington, Long, Zeta, Silver Star Shadow, Fat Calvin, and Tribal. That's like 7 snipes out of 10. Time to put some fire in the fireplace, it's getting cold, nice. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, guys. And Flame gifting 5 subs on top of that. That's a record hype train now. What are you doing, guys? Are you trying to break me before I even started the stream? You're just in the mood to break one French dude. Yeah, no kidding. Flame got Harry Polsag, Braxion, Maringana, Lavi, and Vayne. Wow, 100% snipes too. You guys are on the ball with the snipes today. That's probably the highest ratio of snipes I've ever seen in any channel. It's more like most of the community is not subbed. I mean, fair. But still. I enjoy the emotes, everybody. I really need to get on making more emotes. And Hebe with the 100 bits. Thank you, Hebe. Getting on with the shenanigans too. Chat, don't slack, go and sub. Just got off the phone and saw madness happening, yep. Or you will be sniped. I mean, whether you sub or not, I appreciate you being here, chat. Don't worry. But I do appreciate the snipes, I do appreciate the gift subs. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. boiling the kettle for hot drink. But you have a sneaky kettle up here. Three more followers for a follow goal? That might be true. Do I see the followers here? It's hidden. Yeah, 197, yeah! 3 followers to 200. You can be the 200. It could be you. Don't miss out. I'm gonna do like Twitch, play on the FOMO. Right, let's start the game, shall we? Doran again. 3 more subs. To Ragnarok, it's me, Toph. Velim Sedari, thank you, Doran. I don't know what to say except thank you. I don't have words anymore, level 6 completed. My god. Yeah, Doran is like... Take my gifts! Achievement unlocked, yeah. Yeah, we... Like... Wow. Wow, so much generosity. And I can only say thank you, that's... That and stream, that's the only 2 things I can do. Yep, broke him, yep. Yes, you did. My cheeks hurt. Right, so we were playing the Fixmas shenanigans. So this is our Fixmas factory up here, with the tree right on top of the pillar. And so we have built this factory which is making a big spiral all around the pillar. We have snow, we have everything, but we don't have stars. We are missing stars. You're not obligated to do anything for this, just stream for us. Well, it's like, you know, you receive so many gift subs and you're like, there's only so many times I can say thank you and not feel like I should acknowledge it more, but there's nothing, literally nothing more I can do than say thank you, so thank you. Also, who else can I backseat as much? Oh no. So right, this is our factory. We are consuming at the moment 2 belts of gifts. 2 Mark II belts of gifts, I should say. And that's not enough. Well, I don't think we're actually consuming the 2 belts of gifts. But so right here we are producing, well, all the tier 1 things, I would say. We're producing bows, we're producing branches, candy canes, and... Hello? And not snow anymore. I think I removed the snow. No, the snow is up here, I think. Wait. Are you the snow? Yes, you're the snow. Actual snow. Yay, we're producing actual snow. And of course we have gifts coming in. Over here we're producing balls. So all 4 kinds of balls. And this one is the balls package. Yep, ornament bundle. We have an extra production of branches up here, because this wasn't enough. what else do we have over here? What were we producing here? Oh yes, fireworks. Fireworks are produced over here. I still don't know what to do with them. And then you see that we are back like one level below where we were earlier. That's where we came up. And we are continuing to go down the spiral. Over here we are producing, what is it called? Wreath? We're producing wreaths, and we have Wonder Stars production going on over here. But the issue of the Wonder Stars production is we're lacking candy canes. So we need to produce more candy canes, but up there it's very cramped. So it's kind of a problem, right? And to fill these wreaths, we have another production of bundles. We have two machines producing bundles at full speed on this side. And so yeah, that's basically the thing. And you completed this record hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. Everybody pitched in this time. We had Doran, Guppy, Kaz, Hebe, Flame. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, true. Ain't that the truth? With a pinch of salt. One thing you're not sure about, whether it stays after the event is over. It will be very sad if I have this empty factory doing nothing. I mean, I think what will happen, likely, is that the production will stop until next Fixmas, likely. That's kind of what I expect. But the factory will stay and basically will turn it off, right? Choo. Should we get the chancla? Not the slippers. No. Right. So yeah. Basically, what we have here is. So yeah, here we have all the balls production. So this is the red balls and which was the copper ones, I think is the red. Yep, the copper one. And on this side we have the blue and silver balls that are being produced. And so this makes two factories worth of ornament bundles that are fed in here through the underbelly of this factory, right? But no, we don't have enough candy canes, so we need to increase the candy cane production. Basically, if we want, so let's see here, right? We are producing 5 wreaths per minute. With that one, we're producing 10 wreaths per minute. And I think these two, we have enough to feed these two, don't we? That's 15 and 15 bundles. And that's 5 per minute, but I could speed this up to 250%, right? So I could speed this up a bunch. And so this is 10 per minute that we're producing here, And I think that's enough to feed these two factories, because each of these consumes 5 per minute, right? But they each require 20 candy canes per minute, which we don't produce. So let's go add more production, and we want to make 40 candy cane per minute, basically. And so right now you see we are under the factory, the other part of the factory. And so this is the underbelly feeding I was talking about, that feeds all the stuff from below. After the event ended in 2020, 2021, 2022, fixed mass items and buildings remained in the world, but fixed mass gift trees stopped producing fixed mass gifts. Production buildings kept their recipes, but the recipes could no longer be selected. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's kind of what I expect to happen here too. Um, and uh, and that's fine, because like this cool design of factory can stay, and even though inside not much will be happening, we will reopen it maybe next year or whatever. It will remain a tribute to the event. What happened in 2023? No idea. You have two hot drink soups and one juice. You're pretty sure if people knew you had only had toast and a club biscuit, you'd get wrong. What? I'm not sure I got this. Anyway, this year it will explode in a large fireball on the first on first save. I mean, maybe. Shh! Don't let my secrets out, Alastor. Oh, Kaz is scared she might get the slippers. I see. Right, so candy cane, you produce 5 per minute. So if we want to produce 40 per minute, we need how many candy canes is that? Um, well, how many? Sorry, I can't talk. I can't talk. Uh, so 40 divided by 5 is 8. So we need 8 factories. And we're gonna need 8 times 15. 120 gifts per minute, which is that a level 2 or a level 3 belt? It might be 2 level 2 belts, right? No, it's one conveyor belt Mark 2. So we're gonna need to increase the gift production, because we're gonna want to consume a full Mark 2 belt for that. But fair enough. So we need 8 factories for that, right? 8 constructors coming right up. Should I? Yes, I should. So let's see here. So we have something like that, probably. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8. And that can be your 8 factories producing everything we need. Yes, I like that design. Right? Let's... I might actually even shift it a little bit. Yes. I'll put it right here. I don't want to get wrong for him from Hebe. Hebe, I think Kaz wants you to punish her because she hasn't been a proper human today. And that can't fly. Inflation hitting even in-game gifts? Yeah. No, not me. It's Kaz you're supposed to bonk with the slippers. I've been a responsible human. I have had lunch. I have slept. Sus. Ah, she's very sus. I'm not sure I believe that. Yeah, that's better. Our resident lady is doing lewd things between each other? Spunking in chat? Ooh la la. Lauren is interested. Like I'm not. I did nothing. Not me. Fixmas ends mid-January, I think. So basically, this is the last week. So that's why I'm hoping to finish it today, because this might be the last opportunity to finish the event. Or one of the last opportunities, at least. Yeah, the 18th. So we don't have that much time to finish our job. Oh, wait. My mistake. This isn't supposed to be a merger. This is supposed to be a splitter. We are feeding in. We are not taking out. And we are going to split this way, I think. Right, I remove the intermediate, which are just there to line things up. Still enough time for a 6 Massaton. I think we'll be fine. I'm confident we can make it work today. We don't have that much that we need to do, right? Because we just need to collect the stars. And the only thing we're missing for that is the candy canes. So it's not that bad. Let's remove this and we'll enter the things through here. Conveyor wall. Perfect. Right, and so this can be Mark II. And really only half of them need to be Mark II. I guess this can be Mark II just in case. Might as well make the whole center line Mark II. Just so everything matches with each other. The recipes. Kaneki. Alright, it's the snowballs that we are making. We need to make a snowball part of the factory. Because we're making snow, but we're not making balls. That's criminal. We need an industrial production of balls, obviously. Alright, power is the next item on the list. Ooh, I got the power. So, power connection is on this side. How do I do it? You know what I could do? Okay, 2 ideas. Three ideas. Too many ideas. Hey, let me up. I want to see what I'm doing. That's one of the things I don't like in Satisfactory, is you don't see what you're doing half of the time. Can I? No, I can't have a wall outlet on this. That's annoying. Only 500 stars to make? Yeah, but you know, if we're making like 20 a minute, it's not that bad. Yeah, I can place it on the roof, but I would like to place it like under this. Yeah, I can place it up there. I could. But I don't want to go that far, is the issue. Then I guess I could have power poles right here. That would be the alternate idea, but then if I try to connect them together, No, it does work. Okay. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay like that. Damn it. Ah! Let me up. Uppies. Damn it, game. Why won't you work with me? Getting things done can be so difficult in this game. Oh, did I mess this up? No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Actually, nope. Zigzag pattern, zigzag pattern. You're already connected. Yeah, so that everything connects nicely. Right, is everybody connected? I think it is. Oh. How did I manage to place that? Right. And then you can connect to the infrastructure of the factory. Right. Everybody has power here? Yep. I think that's a yes. Yep. Missed nothing. Alright, so we just need to bring gifts. Did I see the Fixmas Factory screenshot you've posted in just Discord? 4 assemblers producing stars needs a lot of factory. And you think that was only something around 5 stars per minute? I didn't see the screenshot, no. But yeah, I know it's a lot to produce, but I'm not too concerned because I'm building these things on ratio, and then the way they can be upgraded, right? Well, I guess this might not be able to be upgraded, but I can copy it. So it's just a matter of I need to make enough copies of the same builds, right? And this building can be extended because I can spiral down as far as I want. So I'm kind of counting on that, basically. I'm kind of hoping that we make 3-4 spirals all the way down, and that from afar we can see this spiral factory wrapping around the big column, because right now you don't really see it. It's a lot of building, yeah. Yeah, but we have what, 6 to 8 hours in front of us, right? It spirals all the way down to the turtles. Yep. So I think we can probably at least make good progress enough that it might just be a case of, oh well, we need to let it run a little bit for next time, you know. And if I need to let it run a little bit in between and then at some point we just quickly come back to it to finish things, that's fine. That's totally something that can happen. Will that work? Yes, it does. Okay. Right. This is weird. What's going on with this ladder? You know what? I'm going to make the reverse move. Whee! Better. Much better. Whee! Okay. And so now that means that we can jump down. And then be like, okay, Mark 2. Thank you. No community challenge as of yet. Oh yes, I prepared it and I forgot to start it. Thank you for the reminder, Kaz. Let me try to place this and we'll do that. That's That's me forgetting to do stuff. I think that's correct. Right. Zoom mode, please. Hello? Why did it stop showing the build mode? I don't get this game sometimes. Oh wait. I might have just remembered something. Didn't I have a good reason to not do that? Or did I fix it? I might have fixed it. Wow! I did a good. I did a good, chat. Wait, did I? Yep. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay. Gold star for our store, yay! Yippee! Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was a bit late for stream, is I was preparing the community challenge stuff. So I do have things for you. You worked on your penguins a bit more. Second baby is almost done, nice. Your back doesn't agree, so... Ooh. So, you don't see it? Yeah, that's because I haven't started it yet. I have prepared it, but I wanted to start it on stream. And then I forgot. Because... I'm not forgetful like that. No, I would definitely not forget that. So, yes. Here we go. Rusty Lake Challenge number 1. So I set it to 25,000, which, based on past stats, we should complete probably in about 2 weeks. And so we'll do Rusty Lake challenges until we finish Rusty Lake games. I'm not sure how many challenges it's gonna take. We don't have that many games left in the Rusty Lake series, to be fair. And then if we're playing factory games, we'll stay on puzzle game challenges, or maybe do, I don't know, Gu has been trying to make me play Planet Crafter. That could be an option. I was thinking um, maybe community games could be an option. Basically, things that switch things up a little bit, depending on what we are mainly playing at the moment. And eventually, I think we'll go back to once a month, because once every 2 weeks is, I don't know, it feels a bit short to me, but we'll see. We're almost 25% in already. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm open to ideas if you have ideas. Um, and that's the plan at the moment. So we want trees. For trees, what do we need for trees? We need gifts, we need branches, and we need balls. I can do that. Whee! Turns out I have a huge amount of balls right here. Price is too low? Well, price is calculated to be about 2 weeks, so about 4 streams. So I'm not surprised that we do 25% a stream. It's what it's targeted for. Based on how much you usually contribute to these challenges. If we get more people and we get more points collected per stream, then we'll increase the prices to stay on these, well, roughly at least, on these targets of durations. Am I missing something here? Yes, I am. I am missing a step down. I guess it makes the factory slightly higher, and it's not that bad. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, let's get back to the factory. Oh, we haven't done the underbelly on that part either. We need balls, yeah! All the balls! And so it's 8 trees per back to belts, I think? If I remember correctly? Yeah, that seems to be about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Wait. How many gifts does a tree produce again? Do you guys remember? You have no idea? I think it might be 20 per minute. I don't remember. 15 per minute. Right. And so if we want 120 Divided by 15, that's 8. Yep. Okay. So it is 8 trees indeed that we need. That is the number we need. What am I missing? Gifts. I can solve that easily. Whee! Wait, no! I missed the factory. I went one floor too low. I wanted to go here. Here we go. Right. So. That's 4. Let's see here. 5. 6. What am I missing now? I'm missing balls again. Eee. Maybe I shouldn't have gone that far. That way. And the side effect of what we're doing right now is that it will allow us to uncramp the factory a little bit. So that will be nice too. Wait. I forgot where I'm going. I'm going up, I'm not going down. I guess the ladder works. There we go. Perfect. So that should be a Mark II belt. We need to merge. One thing I'm sad about the fixed mass thing is that you don't get snow on the floor. Like the snow cannons, etc. is all just particles. What I wish would happen with the snow cannons, etc., would be like for the trees to get covered in snow and the floor to get covered in snow, you know? And here we go. That should be a Mark II belt of gifts. Oh, you can drop snow for your inventory. I didn't know that. Let me try that immediately. Right here. Oh, but okay, I see what you mean, but like that's not like placing snow, right? It's not. It's just an item on the ground. It's too complicated to simulate. You need accumulation, etc., and not particularly useful. I mean, yeah, I get your point. It's not. I mean, it depends how you do it. You don't have to have accumulation, etc. It can literally be a texture that fades in or out. Um, but yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. Still, like, it would be nice to have. It's not very different from grass in a way, right? You have grass on the floor. You could apply a texture to this whole area and say, yeah, this whole area gets covered in a snow texture. That's on a Z level that's slightly above stuff. And then you get a transition, so it slowly fades in, something like that. It's not super difficult technically. It requires a bit of development, I agree. But if you're gonna implement this whole event, it's a lot of work. Like, they have a bunch of items, they have textures. Like, it took a bunch of time for the artists to do all that. And so it's like, yeah, like, it's not super difficult to go the extra mile and play into it fully. Yeah, but that's also the thing, is if you do that, if you implement that for snow, then you can also use that in the game, right? You can implement seasons then. You can be like, yeah, in autumn you're gonna have leaves on the ground. Because why not? It's a texture just like snow. In foresty areas, around trees, you get a leaves texture on the grass. You could have things like that. It's not impossible. And it's not that difficult. It doesn't mean... I mean, I enjoy the event, right? I just wish they would have gone this extra mile. No, if it's a choice between doing that and doing like all the stuff I already want them to do, to fix a bunch of lacking stuff, then I'd rather have them fix what is lacking, right? But they're not doing it either, so it doesn't really change much. Right, so we have the bolt coming down here. I see. Wait, why is this flat? Shouldn't this be going down? Did I mess it up? Let me have a look. So on this side... Yeah, because we are flat the whole way here, and the first step down is here, right? I think we might be doing 3 steps per circle. Then second step down, third step, right? And we have nothing above us so far. And then we stay flat for this whole floor. Right, so we only have 3 steps per cycle. I see. I see. What's going on? Yeah, we have a flat side, indeed. And wait, so where do I come out? Over there, right? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so I need... Let's maybe build it in reverse. So what this? This is a candy cane, correct? Yeah, this is candy cane. So if I'm gonna have candy canes come here for them, I think what I'll do... let me have a hole here just for show, for now. And we can have a merger that supposedly aligns with it. Well, supposedly, because it doesn't want to, apparently. Why doesn't it want to? I don't know. Because apparently wrong level or something? What? No, seriously. Why not? I guess sure. Oh, okay, wrong level. Okay. Fair. Wrong level is fair. And then I can realign that properly. Supposedly. Yeah, but it doesn't give me the guideline if I'm at the correct height either way. Because, you know, that would be helpful to give me the correct guidelines. So what would it do that? Hmm? What game in their right mind would do that? Ah! I'm falling. Well, guess we're making our way around. Whee! Okay, let's try that again, but without falling this time. Shall we? Easier than trying to actually work with the game. Oh my god. Poor game, you're not very helped. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not centered. That's gonna be annoying. But fine. Is that correct? That's a point where we need to... Oh, right, that's... Yep, yep. That's the thing for the ladder that goes up. Yeah, so that's the point where we're gonna need to figure out where we come down from upstairs. Power outage? What do you mean power outage? Oh, you got a power outage. I thought you were saying I had a power outage. I was like, no, I don't think so. Not much. We are building the belts for the candy canes to go under the factory. Yeah, your electricity went down. Yeah, what I thought for a moment was that you were saying that my factory's electricity went down and you were asking why. I got confused, but that's on me. I can sometimes be easily confused. Right, so here I think we're going down here. We're going to put down a floor hole right here. And we don't have plates. Oh well, guess I came here for nothing. Confusion, yep. Confusion. I was covered in confusion. Oh yes. That's the floor hole, that's a guideline for the rest. Hey Chad, did you know that the rest of the factory actually exists? Do you even remember? I'm not sure I do. But yes, we built this whole thing at some point. Apparently. I think the point was... Oh yeah, something about saving humanity or something like that. Who would want to do that anyway, right? Just a silly thought. It's all about balls. That's what matters. Gotta get your priorities straight. Saving humanity? What a nonsense. Yeah, exactly. What's the point of saving humanity if we don't have candy canes to feed it? I say convert all the children into gifts, and then we can upwrap them so that we can make more candy canes. That sounds like a plan. Wait, why did I do a Mark II here? I don't need a Mark II here. I only need a Mark I. Whee! Oh. Right. I don't have an underbelly here. Oops. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, so that part we don't care that much actually. Well, we do care because it's gonna be over there. Right, okay. I'm getting my bearings together. Sorry. So we need to do the underbelly of that part. So that's gonna be 2 meters ramps. And that's gonna be 4 meters ramps. And that's gonna be 2 meters ramps again. And so on this side, we're just gonna do like 2 4 meters ramps. So we can keep up. Alright. So. This should... Nope, doesn't help. No help. Conveyor ceiling mounts. So we need 2 conveyor ceiling mounts here. Then we can do 2 at each side of the ramp. What did I do here? Better. So much better. And that means we can do 2 here. And so this one actually has to move back. Is that correct? That feels off. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, no, I'm off by 1. So let's remove all the misplaced stuff. And so we are 2 away from the edge. That's better. Yep. Okay. And so here we place the belt like this. Then that looks way too low. Let's try that again. I think that's correct. Yes. It's just a placeholder, so it doesn't matter that it's not purely level. Right, so that's the one that's gonna be correct. So we split up and we shuffle down. And we merge onto that belt. Right. And then we can have, I guess we can have a ceiling mount stuff right here. Yeah, so that looks supported. This floor hole can go, it was just a placeholder to place all the stuff. So here we take whatever arrives from this belt up there and we inject it back down on this belt, which is exactly what I want, because this belt up there is gonna be my candy cane belt, right? So, let's see. We need one in the middle. So how many squares do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a 7, and an 8. So that's gonna be easy. The middle is 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. So that should be in the middle. And then we just need a lift. Does that align? That should align. And a belt. And we should be good. We should have candy canes coming along. Yay! Candy cane! I am the candy man! How about I remove this silly walkway? I might need to add stuff on the walkways, that's why I leave it for now. I mean, I could extend the floor and just have the next floor here. That's an option. We might do that actually. Because that's the next floor, right? Oh, missed it. No, no, no! Damn. That was a fall. Talk about silly. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, so on the surface it's 3 ramps down. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. Wait, no. No, it's 2 ramps down. What am I doing? It's 2 ramps down on the surface. And that translates to 242 upstairs. I think that's correct. I think that's correct. So that would be... no, wait. Oh. Alright, let's go upstairs and see what we did here. Basically, we want to do kind of the same pattern, probably. We'll see. So that's the flat side here. And this is the one. Yes, so I just did 2 ramps down over here. And that was it. So I need to go flat one further. Okay, yes, I see what I did. Is that supposed to be 2 meters? Yes, I think it is. And oh yes, this needs to be half because reasons. Reasons being things are misaligned. Just connect whatever floor I have. Yeah, but that's the thing, it needs to ramp down here. So that's why it was a placeholder. Because I need to implement the proper ramping down. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. How are we going to deal with that internally? I have no idea, we'll see. We will see. This obviously needs to be a floor hole. That correct? Yes. This obviously needs to be a floor hole. And then we go back to this. Right, so here we are aligned with upstairs, that's perfect. And now we can remove the foundations. But that means to access what's up there, we are gonna need to go up a little bit, which is fine. We can always build internal scaffolding. Or even maybe walkways, why not? Because the goal here is to continue spiraling down, right? So if I just connect whatever I have to something that's flat, then I'm breaking the spiral pattern. And that would be an issue. And this is flat. Yeah, that's my flat side. That side was a bit of an oversight. Well, to be fair, I hadn't really planned things all that well to begin with. So when I started building this, I don't think I knew that I would be doing a spiral. What will be here? Whatever we need for the factory. Maybe nothing. If we don't need more for the factory, then it will be like empty building for now. That might very well be the case. Or maybe at a later date we put something new in here. I don't know. I do not know yet. But I do know that I want at least one more spiral. So that was always gonna happen, whatever. So might as well, right? We might as well just put it in. That way we know the space we have to build with, we know how stuff are going. We have the basic architectural elements in place already. Yeah, I know I want to have it continue spiraling down because from the main part I can show you actually. Let me... Where do we go? We go over there, I think. From the main part of the factory, when you look at the Christmas factory, let's see. Wiki says wonder stars are produced at a rate of 1 per minute, so your factory must have been producing them at a rate of 4 per minute. I mean, I don't have a set goal of 20 per minute or whatever. I was saying a random number, but yeah. So yeah, you see that here it doesn't look very spirally from here. Yeah, we have a big Christmas tree, that's great. We have a factory behind it, but it doesn't look very spirally. I think I need at least this spiral put in will help once I build the walls properly. And I think to properly see the spiral going on, it would help to have one extra spiral at least. Right, when you see it from this side, yeah, here it looks like it's spiraling down. Right? So that's basically where I'm at with that. You see the hole? Yep. So that's this part that we're building here. So already completing, like, just putting that in will help visually. We'll need to deal with whatever mess is going on inside here. I don't know what we'll do with that. but that's fine for now. That is fine for now. I think for now we're gonna have something like that. Maybe a third one? Yeah, maybe a third one. Yeah. And then we have the tilted part. Right. So that should help visually, because we have something that's more solid up there. And we'll need to work on connecting like this factory and the downstairs area and figure out that mess, but we can deal with that when that becomes relevant. It doesn't have to be during the fixed mass event that it becomes relevant, because that part downstairs is always going to be our main hub. Well, always, for now at least. So far that's the plan, right? Maybe not 10. Maybe 3? Yep, 3 is enough. Damn it. I slipped. I slipped and I fell. Oh well. It's fine, we have a parachute. It's there for that. Right, back on track. No. It always feels very dangerous to start walking on something that isn't fully constructed yet. It's always like, oh no, I'm gonna fall. Oh, wait a minute. I'm off by 1, aren't I? Yep, I am. Yeah, definitely off by 1. Maybe not these ones. I mean, they are off by 1 too, I guess. So might as well. Actually, I need to remove them first, otherwise it's gonna be a hassle. No. It's always confusing watching it from below, because the slope starts earlier from below than from above. It starts one tile earlier from below. You left a suggestion in Discord, and maybe we can have a look at it. Suggestions. That's not the right Discord. That's not my Discord. count how many times I fell over my factory. That would be fun to do, but that's always complicated when you don't have like a mod or something like that that's committing to, or even a viewer that's committing to like be there and actually count it, right? Established counter mechanics I have. That's not a problem. Like Firebot has counters, so that's extremely easy to implement. It's just like I don't have a way to count it to have the game tell the bot, hey, Alastor fell, right? So that means I have to have viewers that are here and are present enough to actually use it. Otherwise, it's just a mechanic that's there, but that's fairly useless. I can have viewers occasionally counting. I can, and we can do that. If you want to do that, we can do that. I don't have a stream deck, so I can't just hit a button and it counts up. That's not a possibility. I just have my keyboard and my mouse. I'm not a pro streamer yet. I don't even have a proper mic yet, right? It's stuff I might get over time, but I don't have this kind of equipment yet. So, yeah, that limits the things I can do. So, yeah, I mean, if you guys want to do that, we can. That's definitely possible. Why is that shifted? Right, I guess we remove them and replace them then? Do you look better? Not much better, to be honest. It's fine. It's fine because we're gonna fix that when we place the underbelly. So I don't have to be too bothered about it. And why? Oh, right, because that's... Right, so that's the first ramp and that's the second ramp. That's what's confusing. I mean, I don't even have to make someone a mod. I don't think we really need necessarily moderators. I have Cody and JSOG who are mods, but it's just because we're part of the same mod team. I don't think we really need mods. Like 90% of the modding, I'm a small channel, small enough that it's rare that I have to do any mod action anyway. And I automated most of the mod action that I need to do, which is the shoutouts. That's why I automated the shoutouts, because that's what... Even in a channel like Jess's channel, most of what we do is more animating the community than like banning people or whatever, right? It's extremely rare that we have to do something like that. Yeah, like being present, trying to be a bit more active than we might be otherwise. Giving shoutouts, saying hi to people, especially new people or people we don't see that often. This kind of stuff, right? Being... Yes. So what you're bad at doing for Nemo? I mean, we can't always be there. We can't... At the end of the day, mods in 90%, 99% of channels are doing voluntary work. They're not paid for what they do. We are not paid for what we do. Um, and so you're volunteering your time, right? Um, you wish, yeah, it would be nice, but like pro streamers can barely make a living, so of course there's not money left to pay the teams that work with them. um, so so mods as a result can't be expected. Like if you are paying someone, you can say, okay, I'm paying you. That means that you have to be present. When you are on shift, you have to be present, right? If you're a volunteer, you can. I mean, you're a mod, so you're given a specific status that comes with a little bit of responsibility, of course, but you can't demand that the mods are present all the time. You do know for a fact that they have other things to do with their life, because they also need to make a living, if only that. And they can't dedicate all their free time to you. Yeah, as soon as money is involved, it goes to a completely different level, and but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about volunteer work, and so you can't demand that people be present all the time and be super active all the time. But mods dedicate a little bit of their time to the community to say, okay, I'm going to try uh, to be present on a regular basis. I'm going to try to like say hi to people, to make them feel welcome in the community and all of that. That's a lot of what being a mod is. But it doesn't mean that you are required to be there all the time. You can't you can't do that. That wouldn't work. And I know for a fact that that's not what Nemo expects of his mods. He understands that. I know it because we talked about it. Can you steam my butt, please? Oh my. And if I was a larger channel, that's not what I would expect of my mods either. But yeah, I think I'm a small enough channel that it's not really required. I mean, I'm a bit. I become a bit serious when I talk about it. It's also because it's something. Unless you become a moderator, a streamer. I mean, you're a mod. You've probably thought about it a little, but I think especially as you become a streamer, you have to think about these things. And I think it's a good thing to talk about it and remains that fact to the larger community, because it's very, very important to remember that, yeah, like mods are doing volunteer work, and when you're doing volunteer work, we're seeing the same thing with Firebot devs, for example. Firebot devs are not paid for their time. It's completely volunteer work as well, and as a result, that means that you have a completely different structure of your community, because these people sometimes will go on vacation and not be available, or will have work constraints and not be available. And so you have to structure your community and your expectations of the people within the community around that fact. And that's something people tend to forget. You wouldn't ever volunteer to be mod for a big community. You barely have time to be a small community mod. What do you call a big community? "50 concurrent viewers, 99% of the time is already too big." I mean, it's not that different, I think. Like in Jesse's channel, we get a bit more traffic. Ooh. Uh-oh. We get a bit more traffic, we get a bit more viewers, but it's not... Like, that's what I was saying, 99% of what we do is chatting, right? It's just chatting. So it's not that bad. I think... Okay, I think I understand what happened here. So we must have been, like, at the limit on power for a while. And because we went and took some concrete from there, this factory turned on. And so that went over the capacity, I think, is what happened. And yeah, I think if you start about like really big communities, then it's just a matter of having a larger mod team. So that each mod has less things to do. And maybe defining a bit more who does what. In the ideal world, mods are chatting in Discord as well. Yeah, that's something I wish I would do a little bit more. I should do a little bit more. Ideally. Not that much. I'm not very active in Jesse's Discord. I should be more. But I always have trouble being active in Discords anyway. There are very few Discords I am active in. Even in mine, I'm not that active. I don't know, it's the kind of things where I struggle to be active. Especially when people are chatting 500 messages a day, yeah. Then it becomes a real struggle. Okay, not sure what's gonna happen here, we'll see. Do I mark it? Yeah, I guess I mark it. Doesn't hurt. Well, it might hurt visually a little bit from above, but that's fine. And then I just need to do the slopes and the underbelly of the next stuff. And then we're gonna go look at power. Because we can't ignore power. Just like that. Or we shouldn't. We can, but we shouldn't. If we want the factory to get anything done, we shouldn't. Round mod off? I mean, it wasn't much of a round, I feel like. More... I don't know, that's topics I find interesting to talk about. You're talking about yourself? I mean, if that was a round for you, then sure. I didn't feel like you were ranting. For what it's worth. Here we go. Perfect. Then of course we need to put in floor holes on this side too. There we go. That's nice. Yeah. I feel like that should be already pretty nice. Just sharing your pain about the subject? Yeah, I guess. In a way. Fair enough. So what does that look like? Yeah. Well, we'll see. Maybe we can have things elevated a little bit or something like that. I don't know exactly what we'll do. Because we don't have half inverted ramps, don't we? Do we? We have ramps, inverted corners. But we don't have half inverted ramps, and we have half foundations. So we're gonna have to do something with that. Maybe that's gonna involve moving this whole thing by half a tile. That might be the easiest way, to be honest. Might be to just move this whole thing. Let's go have a look from afar. Shifting this whole half a tile forward, that's also a possibility. But the problem is, let me go back up actually. That's the top of the walls from this floor that we just put in. So it needs to be like 2 meters up as well. And so I didn't put this in, but in theory, this goes here, right? It stops right here. And then you start ramping down. So I'm wondering if it might not be worth it just moving this whole thing like up 2 meters and forwards 2 meters and be done with it, you know? It's not that bad, it's not that much work. It's moving things half a tile off in height and in depth, and we have this to play with, so we can definitely do that. So it might just be worth it to do that, just to avoid the annoyance of having to deal with stuff being misaligned. Whee! Oh, no, no, no. Let me... Or we could scrap this altogether. I don't know, do we keep this in? Should we keep this in? I'm not so sure anymore. Because I have this cool concept of the spiral. It's kinda hurting it. Yeah, it blocks a good view. And we are not doing much with it. Like, I'm planning to move the doggos in there, sure. But we could do that elsewhere. We could, like, put it on top of the pillar, for example. And just have the factory be on top of a pillar. Or make the doggos area part of the spiral, yeah, I could do that too. Like, there's tons of stuff we could do here. So I'm not sure what to choose exactly. So let's leave this like that for the moment. But it's definitely worth thinking about. Do I actually want to keep this this building in? Or do I want to rebuild it elsewhere or differently? What should be the purpose of this facility too? Right, but let's look at power first. Because currently nothing has power. So what happened? Yeah, the max consumption is super high. So we just had a spike. Question is, can we restart? It's never gonna restart, is it? It's gonna want to consume at max consumption, probably. We need two, that would be 2 more coal generators? It's not that bad. Can we supply that? Can we maybe just extend the coal? If it's just 2 coal generators, it's not that bad. I thought it would be more. Let's see here. So you produce how much? 75 megawatts. Per minute. Hey Hebe, welcome back. More if I wanna cover max consumption. Yeah, I guess Looks like a very baby coal setup still. Hopefully there's plenty of spare coal. Let's see. So how much coal do we consume in here? We consume 15 per minute, right? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6, so that's 15 times 6, 90 coal per minute. No, we didn't finish fixed mass stars, but we ran out of power. So we kinda broke things. So right now we are embarking on an endeavor to try to fix stuff a little bit. So we have 120, so we could feed 2 more without changing much, right? I think the only limitation probably would be water. Because how much water do we consume? We consume 50 per minute. Yeah, so it's water. That was the limitation, right? Because one pipe provides 300 cubic meters of water, and each factory consumes 45 cubic meters per minute. So if the 300 divided by 45, that's like 6.6 that a pipe can feed. And we have 6 factories, so we can't feed a full more factory with the pipe. So if we want to add more factories, we just need another pipe. Basically, we can do that. We can totally get in a second pipe and just double up the factory, right? It would mean I would have to cover this probably. It's not like I'm using that many nuts. It's not that bad. Yeah, I think let's do that. So let's see how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the infrastructure one, so I'm going to add 4 platforms here. And that would bring us up here. Yep. Missed it. Right. Okay. How would that look? Wait, I need one more, don't I? Yep. And over here, that would look like this. Okay. That's fine. It doesn't encroach too much on the pathway. We can deal with that. That's gonna require a bit of architectural work to make it work, but I think we can. To make it not look too bad. Yeah, I think we can do that. Do I go for the full vertical or do I put in a pillar? Probably a pillar. And I would probably actually... Would you actually put a 1 meter ramp here? Maybe not actually. Maybe I would want something steeper that might look better. And maybe we can have... Oop. Right. Something like this. Let's see, because here I might want to do the same actually. Maybe we go 3 long here for now. And so how would that look here? Can we have an inverted corner 4 meters? Yeah. Yeah, totally. And then, so on top of that, we just have, well, we're gonna need 2 platforms, I guess. A 1 meter and a 2 meter. Right. Yeah, I think I enjoy that. And then we can go architecture, big pillar. Metal maybe? To change its appearance a little bit. Nope. You have to be big. Be big and strong. Perfect, perfect. This is slightly covered in sand, but not fully, so that's great. Yeah. And then we can have the wall that builds up here in a similar fashion. And I don't know what I do yet with the top. This is more framework than anything, but yeah, I think that works. Yeah, it does look cool, I think. And then we can be like, alright. No. I mean, I don't have to build it solid. Technically, I can just leave things like that. And do I continue? I think I should continue a little bit. That's too short if I stop right here. Nope, that's 2 hours already. Oop. I'm falling. I mean, no, I'm not. That was totally intentional. Okay, so I put in like... Wait, I have 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles here. 4 which are ramps. So if I reproduce 1, 2... the ramp starts here at this level, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, exactly what I thought. And then we have a corner. And this can be like kind of a buried in sand or half buried in sand factory in a way. I like this concept. Wait, no, that's a 4-meter thingy. I need a 2-meter thingy here on top of that. Oh, come on. Yes, right here. And then a 1-meter thingy to cover it up. And you are 2-meter inverted ramps. No, wait. Maybe? What? You are 2-meter inverted ramps. Yes. And I might want to redesign that side then, with this same idea in mind. And you're gonna be a 4-meter foundation. You can be fully buried in sand. That's cool. And so you, at the very least, you need to be a 4-meter. And so do you. And I think here it's a case of vertical here. Do I? Yes, I do. I'm going to ramp it. Ramp it up. I mean, no, ramp it down. Yes. Yeah. I love that. And you need to be in zoop mode, first of all. And that gives it structure. I would even argue probably a 1 meter wall. Oh, come on. I like how I'm completely out of power in my factory, and I'm like, let's make a cool architectural project. Let's ignore that problem for now, and go make a cool architectural project out of it. That's totally fixing the power issue, right? Yeah, priorities, exactly. Oh, that's interesting. That's higher. Wait, how is that higher? Yeah, because I have a 1 meter tile here. I see, I see, I see. And I'm going to want another one on top, aren't I? To bring the next water thingy. And so here we can be like, hey, walls, give me a ramp. Yes, yes. Just like that. Yes, yes. Does that look cool? I think it does. It sounds like typical Alaska. Why am I getting bonked? I did nothing. Take care of power, please. Am I the only one enjoying torturing Doran here? Oi! Exactly. He pleads innocent. That sounds exactly what the Gay Party would say, doesn't it? No, I'm just a cute little baby. I'm innocent. Oh, I'm missing copper sheets. Yeah, I don't have a copper sheets factory, do I? I'm not sure I do have one. A washing machine is beeping at you. Oh no, not the washing machine. Evil, evil washing machine. that's one too short, isn't it? Wait a minute. It doesn't work. What's happened here? I'm not sure exactly. Maybe he's too cute to be guilty. Debatable. Not the cute part, the guilty part. Well, the too cute to be guilty part, to be precise. Is that how this is aligned? I align on the middle part of the thingy. Right. Basically the feet bar is on the middle part of the last one. So I have room to shift it. That's good. Allows me more space to do stuff. And here the feet. Yep. Sounds right. And then I have a lot more space than that, and I am on the middle. I'm aligned like this, right? So here, same deal. And finally, the last coal generator. Perfect. And we say that this is less... Wait, no. We can add 2 more before we consume a full Mark II belt, basically, of coal, at max rate. So if we add more right now before we have Mark III belts, because we're gonna need... So we have 8... is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, that's 12. So if I do 12 times 45, right, so that's almost 2 pipes of water. And in terms of coal, it's how much per supported fuel time? Yeah, thank you. Very helpful. 15 coal per minute. 12 times 15. That's 180. Yeah, so that's 560 water. So that's almost 2 pipes full of water. And that's 180 coal, which, if I remember correctly, is a Mark III belt, right? It's 60 per level, I think. Why doesn't he snap? Why you be annoying game when you're in snap mode and you don't snap? It's not that hard to snap when you're in snap mode. And yet you don't. You give me the guideline, so you know that you're aligned. Why don't you snap? That's Mark 2. This part has to be Mark 1. Right. I need to put in the elevator first. Oh, Mark 3 is 270. Interesting. Thank you. Well, I guess we'll have a surplus when we get to Mark 3, but we don't have Mark 3 belts at the moment anyway, so... It's a bit of a moot point right now, but... Good to know. What do you mean it's invalid? You're invalid. I invalidate you. Alastor grumbles. Grumpy Alastor noises. Ooh, self-booped or ran. Ooh la la. But you're drunk! Go sleep! I mean, you're the one who's self-booping. That's not on the bot, that's on you. Yeah, look at that, Doran. Are you saying your snoot isn't cute or little? Well played. So, how do I deal with that, though? That's gonna be a pain, isn't it? Well, first of all, I need copper sheets, so let's go discover if we make copper sheets anywhere in this factory. My snoot is my business. I need a lot of water and a few pumps, yeah. That physically hurt you to type. I was about to say, if he's just making a pun. I didn't think I would see the day. And that one couldn't be unintentional. This one you can't pretend it was an accident. Mm-mm. You knew exactly what you were doing. The things I do to fit in and have friends. Why am I missing a foundation here? Not sure. I see your strategy, so you're claiming it was peer pressure. Hmm. I don't know. Do we believe Hebe, chat? Where else does my copper go? Never. You always believe Hebe. Oh, that's sweet, if misguided a little bit. She's too cute not to believe. We definitely have copper smelting, yeah. We have copper smelting, but we don't have copper sheets. Oops. No, I don't want your copper ore. I want your copper ingots. Don't give me your copper ore. I don't care about it. Is that gonna be enough ingots? Maybe not. Let's take a few more, just to be sure. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. So let's make a few copper sheets. Just a few. Who you're calling misguided? Well, Kaz, of course. She's believing you. Of course she's misguided. Angry bird noises. I see, I see. Slippers confiscated from Doran. Oh no. I thought she's led weight to the slippers. I'm being a responsible human. And a non-misguided one. See? You didn't say they were big. Oh, were they... What is it called in English? I mean... Ah, des grelots. Were they cute little lad... not in German. Translate it in English, please. Oh yes, yeah, but that doesn't work. Bells? But you know the round ones? I don't know how it's called in English. Like the little round bells that you have sometimes on like hats and stuff like that. How do you call that? Not ball bearings. No, no, like the little bells that do ding ding, but that are spherical shaped. I don't know if I make any sense. I might not. Oh well. Alright, we have everything we need for the pipes and the pumps and all of that. I think. Well, I don't know if we have enough, but we have everything to make some. So let's just jump down and go to the power plant. Jingle bells. Alright. Yeah. Jingle bells. That would make sense. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense that it's called a bell. It's not bell-shaped. Right? Or is it just me? Could be just me. I'm not bell-shaped. I mean... Well, I guess I kinda deserve to fall on that one. Not on that one, though. Whee! Nope. That was a bit further than I thought I would go. Right, let's try that again. Oop. Oof. Oh, right. I'm going to need... Because that's... Yeah, that's a wall hole that I have in the middle here. So I'm going to need a wall to put the hole in. And I'm missing concrete. Oh no. Well, good thing we're right next to the concrete factory. You're done with applying for jobs for the day? Congrats! GG. Yeah, we have an entire coal, like 2 coal thingies that we haven't tapped at all yet. So we can definitely do much more power than we're currently doing, if need be. I'm getting lost in my concrete plant. My bad. Let's come on this side. I can climb up. Right, we needed to put in walls in the middle here. Yes. I guess we can have a wall hole just right here. And then just remove this. And that absolutely will work. Or will it? Well, hopefully it does. I am just questioning whether it's gonna misalign completely. No, we should be fine. I think we're fine. I'm pretty sure we're fine. So, how do I align these? Is the question now. It's a very good question, even. I might build walls temporarily, because, let's see, let's check. I think if we go the wall hole strategy, that's clean pipe I'm using here, right? Hello? Don't want to do a wall hole? Okay. The pipe is not collaborating with me. No. Wall hole. Thank you. Alright, does this align? Yes. So this would align, right? So here, now that I know the level, which is right in the middle of this. Not the pipeline, I want a wall hole, thank you. I can just have a wall hole here. And that aligns. This one I know aligns. So no. I might want scaffolding. Something like that. Huzzah! Wait, did I miss some stuff? So do we have enough copper sheets? I don't know, we'll see. Totally isn't loading Stardew. Have a good luck and enjoy Stardew. And was I saw the weather. I'm about to put up Moria. Oh, did 3 balls of knitting and your brain feels like it's leaking out of your ears. Doing all the stuff, are we? Right, and now I can clip. That's perfect. So. Let's build walls. All the walls. I said all of them. And fall down. Totally planned. Yes, yes. That's exactly what I meant to do. I meant to jump down. And so now we know where to place vertically the holes, and horizontally we know that it's always aligned on the half tile because we have centered them properly. So really it isn't that complicated anymore as a problem. Oh yeah, if I jump against the chimney I don't risk falling down. That's a good strategy. It only works one way, but it's a good strategy nonetheless. And finally, this one? I think that's correct. Yes. And we can check because it should be just above the splitter in the center. Right. Then I can climb up. And I do want no, pipeline splitter, pipeline junction. And then we just need to align the stuff. And this time we can use the snapping tool. Perfect. And then we can take down this whole infrastructure. Which was just there to help us build. Good, good, good. So. I should be in vertical mode. Oh. How does that work? Okay, so I need to start from the top, so the long part is on the top. Fair enough. Yeah, forgot a bit of my build architecture. Yeah. As well as the ladder, but we'll do it later. Okay, okay. So far so good. Right. Before we do the next part, I'm going to need to take a real quick break. I'd start in 20 seconds anyway. So I'm gonna take a pee break, make some coffee. I will be right back, and you do the same. Hydrate, walk around a little bit, take meds if you need to. And I will see you in just a few minutes. Hello chat, I am back. We are back. Ads are finished. I have coffee. I have been to the bathroom. Thank you everybody. So, what were we doing? We were about to feed our factory a little bit more. Let's see, how do we do that? So I almost want to replace this. Do I have... I don't have stackable pipeline stuff? Can I unlock it? Because that would be really helpful right now. Somebody gifted you an FG sub. Yeah, that's not so surprising. Oh, hey! That's a doggo. Can I pet the doggo? So... Oh no, I don't have berries on me. Oh no. Is there any berries around? Real quick. Berries, show yourselves. I know there was some near the factory, but that's a bit far. Oh no. Stop harassing the doggo, but I wanna pet the doggo. I wanna become friends with the doggo. You shall be my friend whether you want it or not. There are stackable pipeline supports. Yes, I know. I'm just... well, visibly I haven't unlocked them. That's for certain. And I'm just not 100% certain if I can unlock them at the moment. Welcome in, by the way, Zero Smoky. How are you doing? It's Logistics Mark 3. Ah. Yeah. That might be an issue. I'm not sure I can unlock that at the moment. Oh, here's the berry I was looking for. Okay, let's see if we can tame this doggo, and let's go check. Oh, where is he? Where has he gone? Wasn't he over here? I forgot. I don't remember where he was. Oh no, I think I lost the doggo. I lost him forever. He was gonna be my friend. We were gonna be best friends forever. And now I lost him. Maybe he was on the other side. If I want to stack them, just set a wall and place pipe support and then remove the wall. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Oh, here he is! Hello, friend. You're my new friend. No. Oh, he's a good doggo. Yes, you're a good reindeer. Yes, yes, yes. Nope, don't flee. There we go. Come over here. Yay! Who will you be? Who shall it be? We have tons of new subs, don't we? Tons of people to choose from. You don't have one, Hebe? Then definitely it should be you. I thought for sure you would have one. You doubt it? Not that you know of? Well, then it can be you. So, now we need to bring him home. Yay, you're cute! Yes, you are! Look at you. Who's a good Hebe? Yes, you're a good Hebe. A good Hebe. One day Aster will fix power. Doubt it. Is power ever really fixed? If you think about it. Isn't power a metaphor of life? The eternal struggle of life? Oh yeah, there was music, I forgot about that. Ooh, you're a big one, aren't you? Ooh. Hebe wasn't even scared. Because Hebe knew I would kill you. Oh yes, yes she knew. Because Hebe believes in me. Who's attacking? Oh, you're attacking. Well, I'm attacking too. I think I seem to have lost Hebe. You think I'm killing Doran's poor back-seeking heart? Who's a good little backseater? Yes, you're a good little backseater. It's okay, we found you, we found you. It's not like Guppy who spent like 6 or 7 streams in the nature. Utterly lost. You have a leash, you'll grab it for me, thank you. That would be very nice. Somebody seems to be attacking me, I'm not sure whom. Oh, you're attacking me. So that's a point where I should be careful not to attack Hebe. I have been known to accidentally shoot doggos. And then they're not your friend anymore. For some reason. I'm not sure why. It was an accident, okay? I've never intentionally hurt a doggo. But you know, there has been 1 or 2 incidents where I misclicked. I wanted to pet the doggo and then I shot the doggo. That happens, right? You have a gun in your hand, you want to pet him, you confuse your hands, and suddenly you just shot a doggo. Happens to everybody. I've never I intentionally shot a doggo. Damn it, you got up on it. It was coming right for me, yeah. Come on, Hebe. There you go. Yeah, a leash will be so great in this game. Very useful. Hebe, run while you still can. That enclosure sucks. It's not the greatest enclosure, I agree. I need to improve it. And you get judged for putting the wrong hand in the freezer. I mean, I never put my doggos in the freezer, to be fair. Let's give them a bit more space, shall we? Because you're right, this enclosure is starting to get way too cramped. Can you follow me, Hebe? No. Come on, doggos. I don't have berries in my hand anymore. Oh. That's awkward. There seemed to be an issue with the wall. A slight issue with the wall. Hang tight, doggo. I'm coming to rescue you. Maybe. So, Hebe, you're a little bit in the way right now. Can you move your butt? Yes. Thank you. Then you come here. Well, excuse me. Wiggle harder. Right the hand. Right. Oh, right. That's a good point. Is that doggos? Hello? Hello. So we have Doran, we have Mew, we have Jess, we have Flame, we have Spark, we have Kaz, we have Lang, Hebe, Droopy, JSOG, Venbot, Guppy, Fire, and Maple. Fake Guppy! No, it's not a fake Guppy. That's a true Guppy. I went and rescued him. You wanted me to leave him alone, didn't you? To fend off for himself. But I said no. I will not abandon the Guppy. creature is in the way, yeah. That's what I'm concerned about. Besides the fact that you seem to be stuck in a wall. Right? Okay. Hello, Logos? Okay, this is not proving to be working very well. They seem to be stuck. They're all stuck. Oh no. I bugged the doggos. Yeah. Why are they not moving? I have like 2 that are moving now. Who are you? You're Hebe and you're Long. Which I think are the 2 most recent ones actually. And you might be Mew maybe? No, Droopy. Oh wait, Droopy is unstuck? Well, that's a good news at least. Poof! Disappeared. Can I aggro other doggos? If I stand out of sight? Save and load sometimes fixes them? Or maybe we can try that. Let's try that. Save 1.0 stream, yes. Save. And then we load 1.0 stream. There we go. We still need power. Yeah, but the doggos are stuck in the walls and in the floor. You would want me to abandon the doggos? Ah. Oh, look. Poor doggos were all stuck. But we rescued them. And we've given them a lot more space. I think we did a good deed today. Perfect. Yeah, this is supposed to be the path though. So maybe let's cut off that part. Hello, I'm here. Yes. All come aboard. I'm hitting all the wrong keys. And up. That will not be new for me, abandoning the doggos. That's not true. Lies and slander. I played hide and seek with Guppy a little bit, but that's all. Working on goals, noppers. Getting sidetracks, nodders. Yep. What were we coming here for? Yeah, I wanted to look at the the cost of the stacker thingy. It's gonna be a tier 4 stuff, right? Logistics Mark 3, yeah. So definitely not happening right now. Right? That's all I needed to know. Whee! Hey, cloudy skies! Hey Alistair, I just wanted to let you know how much I absolutely love your content, your creativity, your attention to detail in your community, and how fun you are. You're truly inspiring. You always look forward to seeing what I come up with next. Makes the world even more magical and enjoyable. Thank you for sharing your amazing adventures, for bringing so much joy to the community. Keep being awesome. And keep sharing your smiles with your chat and enjoying being yourself even. Even though you just got here, you love my accent. Thank you so much, Cloudy Skies. That's super sweet of you. That's a lot of good words. Yeah, that's super sweet. Yeah, thank you very much. And yeah, I mean, I love sharing that time with you guys. I started streaming in the first place like to have fun with people of the community and share. Snap to a foundation. Oh, and share time together. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. You are all really the reason why I'm streaming. I'm gonna break stuff, aren't I? Oh well, it's already broken anyway. And so yeah, I very much enjoy that time I spend with you having fun together. Right. Yeah, that's not bad. And then I can remove that. And I have my very own slightly floating, only slightly floating stackable pole. Hey, it doesn't look bad actually. It actually looks good. It's slightly off, but yeah. It actually looks much better than I anticipated. We have a lot of accent enjoyers in the community. You made me woo hard here, yes. No, it's not German, it's French. It's French. Although, you know, you're not the first one to be like, it sounds kinda like a German accent. That's something much less recently. But in the past, I mean, I learned German before I started learning English at school, and it's not the first time somebody tells me, "Yeah, you have a German accent when you speak in English." Men with French accents are hot. Maybe pleads the fifth. And Kaz does too. Yeah, we have a few people that really enjoy my accent in the community. You're not the first one to be there for that. Either. Looks at Hebe and Kaz. Among others. You think people confuse the French R and the German R easily? Yes, that's possible. Could be, yeah. But I mean, in the past, less now, but in the past I can definitely see where people could be coming from saying I had a German accent, because I did have a German accent a little bit when talking English in the past. That's less true now. Wall hole. Let's not try to be pixel perfect. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, it's shifted too much horizontally. Want it? Oh, it's seeing it identical already built there. Well then, I guess I don't need another one.
Skies just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Sky. Cloudy Skies. Thank you very much. To you it sounds nothing alike, but you're used to hearing French, yeah. It's cause you have German in you. You have a German accent even though you're Hispanic, so you can sound more German than Hispanic because your dad and you also have friends who are German. Yeah, makes sense. I don't blame the French, I just blame Alistair. But he knows. He always seems to know. Always blame the streamer. It's never a mistake. Or mods, yes. Hey TX, what are you doing? I don't know why, but when I read that sentence, TX, you sound like in a noir movie. You know, the detective in a noir movie. Check if she's a mod. Oh yes, totally always a mod's fault. Should I mod Hebe so we can blame her? Sexy noir French detective. Easy. He seemed to have made a mistake. Oh no. Why am I not in zoopy mode? Zoopy zoopy. Time to get zoopy. Don't worry if I sometimes make seemingly random noises. I don't know why either. Maybe seems to want to work more as a mod. She was a tech nerd after all. Is that gonna work? Yeah, I think it might. Oh no, not like that. Certainly not like that. I guess like this? Not perfect, but that's... I can live with that. We're never gonna look that closely at it anyway. So I shouldn't make too much of a fuss about it. What are you connected to? Oh, you're connected over there, I see. That's gonna be difficult to replace, isn't it? Because pipes are always difficult if they have the option to be. And that's gonna be difficult too. Let me replace that too. I think. Yeah. That's gonna look much neater. We're gonna need to disconnect most of the factory here. Right, let's connect things and then we can think about it. Because we're gonna have to replace pumps, we're gonna have to replace a bunch of infrastructure. How much did we say we needed in terms of water? Something like 540, isn't it? Or 560? Wasn't it 45 times 12? 540? Yeah, I think that's it. And how much does one of these produce? Water extractor 120. So... No, not 180, 120. That's 4.5 that we need. So we need 5 of them. And we're missing heavy plates. Okay, it's not even the copper sheets that we're missing. $560 water and 180 coal, are you sure about that? Wasn't it 45 per plant? That's what Doran put in the chat earlier. Yeah, but it's not what I have in my calculator, and I think I remember quite clearly it was 45 per plant. Yeah, 45 times 12 would be 540, not 560. That's why I'm not 100% sure. You can't calculate? Ah, that's fair. That happens. You know, somehow, like, in Colonel Will's stream, when I was more often in his stream, I used to make a lot of like spreadsheets for the shenanigans we were doing, and somehow every time I managed to get some of the calculations wrong. There wasn't a single time where I would get it right the first time around. Right, so you're connected to this. This is connected across. This shouldn't be. Because that's the biofuel production. Yes, yes. You're connected up there, but nothing is connected up there. So that's good. And the question now is, how do I connect the other side? Also, I need heavy plates. Let's not forget about the heavy plates. Let's go grab them before I forget, because I'm definitely gonna forget. Math isn't tricky, Excel is. No, it was definitely the math, the problem. Like derping a calculation or something like that. It wasn't the Excel part. Do you know you can make a CPU in Excel? I mean, any language that's Turing complete, right? So you can make a CPU in Factorio if you want. With trains even. Just the trains are Turing complete. So you can make a CPU in Factorio trains. As long as you have the ability to implement the basic logical gates, you have the ability to make a CPU. They built Python in the two latest Excel. Can you ask what's this game about? Oh, you don't know this game. Okay, so this is Satisfactory. It's a game about automation, basically. So in Satisfactory, you crash land on the planet. And so you have this planet, this beautiful planet, around with a bunch of wildlife, and you have resource deposits. So this is a coal patch, for example. You have iron, you have copper, you have coal, you have a bunch of resources like that. And well, you don't exactly crash land. Actually, you just land on the planet. It's not accidental. You're intended to land here. And you have Ada, which is our AI, which is telling you about the fact that, well, you're here to gather stuff and build stuff and automate stuff, and you have goals. So you can see up on the top right corner, I have objective to complete phase 2, and I have a bunch of stuff that I need to produce for that. And to produce them, I need to craft them in factories, and I have to craft the subcomponents, etc., etc., etc. And yeah, according to Ada, the goal is to save humanity. We are part of a project to save humanity, she says. I'm not sure I trust her 100%, but that's what she's saying anyway. And so yeah, basically that's that. You are crafting, like, so for example, you're taking iron ore, you are transforming it into iron ingots, I mean, then you're transforming it in another step into iron plates. Then you're taking these plates, or you're taking other ingots and you're making bolts and rods. Then you're taking bolts and plates and you're making heavy plates and all this kind of stuff. And each time that allows you to craft more advanced materials, more advanced machines, and to complete more objectives that allow you to have advance through the game. And so what we are doing is, if you look this factory up there that it's forming a spiral around the big stone pillar, you have a Christmas tree on top. And so there's a Christmas event in the game, which is called Fixmas. And in Fixmas, you have to collect gifts that are falling from the sky and start making, like, unwrapping the gifts and making candy canes and bows and tree branches and all that kind of stuff. And you have a goal to make a certain number of stars, which are the ultimate goal of this crafting line. And so we're trying to reach that right now. But we ran out of power in our factory, and so we are expanding power. So this is our power plant. We had this first half running. It's not enough to feed the whole factory, so we are doubling it. But the issue with that, of course, is that, well, we don't really have, like, we need power to produce power, if that makes sense. So right now, I am building the infrastructure on one side, and also I'm trying to see how I'm going to feed all that. Realistically, the goal is to automate a bunch of stuff and watch numbers go brrr. Yep, yeah, kinda. So, and a whole very important aspect of this game is that you have this beautiful environment around you, and you have a ton of building tools that you unlock throughout the game, and which allow you to craft relatively beautiful factories. Right now my factories are quite ugly, but as we go, we unlock more stuff that allow us to beautify them. And so, for example, we unlocked Windows relatively recently, all this kind of stuff, which help us make better designs as we go along. So when you see factories that have no windows, nothing, it's probably just that it's an old design that I didn't get to updating yet, for example. Right, so where were we? Yes, we need a fifth pump. So here for these power plants we need coal and water. So we're producing coal with these extractors, and we are going to produce water over here. Right, here we go. So that should be your water. Next, how do I deal with that? Can I? Okay, question. Can I put a junction on the TPN here? No, I can't. Yeah, that's a problem. That's not great. Second question. Can I try to line things up with this? Also, these are not aligned. I'm just noticing. Are these aligned? No, they're not. Oh no. That's a nightmare. Right. Let's remove these two. And align everything properly. That's gonna be a good first step. Perfect. Then, so how do I line things up with these? Or do I need to do it the reversed way? Logistics is the end game. Yeah, it's a game that's all about logistics, that's for sure. These games are all about logistics and managing the resources and all of that, but also about the building. So you kind of have to balance these two aspects. Can I... Well, first of all... Oh! Wait, no, that's relying on grid, isn't it? Yes, but... Wait. Then... Okay, ID. If I zoop it here, and I take these away, can I align them on grid? No, I can't. The only thing I can align them with is each other. That's not gonna fly. Can I then build a support pipe here? Nope, not like this. Build a support pipe centered properly. Yes. And then can I line things up with that? Hello? Game? Aha. I'm not sure. I think that might be too close. Not sure that would fly. This, however, might. Okay. And so suddenly I might be able... Yes! That's gonna work. Yes. Yes. It works. It just works. And so here if I take the reverse approach, though in terms of height it's not ideal. I think it's like either 1 meter too low or 1 meter too high. Nothing just works. If it works, it's a bug. You're just jealous. You're just jealous of my genius. Did I say my cheese or my genius? I mean, either works, right? You're just waiting for me to build a Z80. What's a Z80? In here. So you can play some games. You heard cheese. But genius would make more sense. I mean, I don't dislike what you heard, and I don't dislike what you think would make sense. Zilog, Z80 CPU. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very knowledgeable about these things. I don't know much about hardware. Right, so. Nope, that's not the right direction. This game. Get your shit together. That's one too many, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. I'm gonna get stuck in here at some point, aren't I? I missed some chat. CPU that made Sega and Sinclair's toys, among others. Oh, interesting. You can probably download the code to implement a Z80 on an FPGA. The summer project is to build either 6502 or Z80 based system from scratch. You're trying to gather a little info on which one would be lesser of evil and more useful. Yeah, I know the run. I know I can't have all these in a single pipe. I think what we're gonna do is connect them all together and then have one pipe go from either end and join up there. That way they can load balance a little bit. Because each of them, like each of the two pipes, right, the area of responsibility covers a bit more than two machines. Damn it. So we do need, either we need 6 pumps, or we do need to share one pump between the two pipes, is the thing here. I prefer the latter option. So let's try doing that here. Yes, they align, perfect. And I am out of copper sheets. Well, let's trade a bit more copper. Barely made it. Finish your row of knitting. So you're off to bed. Have a great night, Hebe. And thank you for being here. We'll give you pets while you sleep. That's awkward. You think? Ooh, that was a stutter. Are you okay, game? Yep. Let's see here. Okay, that's okay. On this side, yep, most of the belt is empty, so that means the input of the machine isn't. Right, so that's part of a factory. You see, so here, this is a part of the factory that takes copper ingots that we've produced in the smelters upstairs and that transforms them into wires and cables that we store in here for the wires and in here for the cables. The cables are what allows us to bring current to the machines, and the wires are used in the bunch of other components. So we also send these to other factories, right? Where are the wires going out? Help. Stuck. My wires are going out. Well, somewhere in theory. I can't spot it at the moment. Maybe it doesn't. That would be weird. Would be most weird. Actually, maybe I don't use them at the moment. Yeah, maybe I haven't made anything yet that uses these wires. And yeah, this factory upstairs. smelts copper ore that we've gathered somewhere else into ingots. So each of these smelters takes copper ore that you see down there, smelts it, and outputs copper ingots on the other side. And we have a similar factory over here that smelts iron. And it smelts a lot more iron. This iron that we smelt in here, we have the ingots coming out. You see some of them going up here. This whole building makes iron rods and iron bolts. And we have another iron belt that you can see down here that goes in the factory over there, and this one over there makes iron plates. So yeah, and then the iron plates we make and the bolts, I believe, get in the factory behind it to make heavy plates, all that. Then this is limestone that allows us to make concrete. We are also making concrete over there, concrete and silica, with a different recipe. That's a bit more efficient in terms of concrete, and for silica it's what allows us to make windows when we build buildings. So yeah, we assemble a bunch of these different materials to make the new building parts, to make the new crafting parts. And over there you can see this big thing, I didn't mention it even, is a space elevator. And so the objective for phase 2 is stuff that we need to put in the space elevator to send to space to this big platform in the sky that's building a big megastructure around the planet, basically. I'm still mixing materials. Oh yeah, I forgot to craft the copper sheets. Derp. So copper sheets is something I could craft in a factory, but I haven't made the factory at the moment. There's a Linux joke in there, but you had a compile error. You're lucky Hebe went to sleep. She would have bonked you so hard. So yeah, we can craft by hand copper sheets. Most materials we can craft things by hand. But of course, as you go along, it's an automation game, right? So as you go along, the goal is to automate what you could do by hand, and also to automate what you couldn't do by hand, that you end up having to do. And do all the stuff. Right. So let's see here. So pipe junction over here and over here. That's good. Then we can have a pipe between each junction. So we are linking the machines together now, the output of the machines. And now we are just gonna remove these metal exits and just keep the two last ones. And that's gonna be what connects to the outside world. Yeah, you're in the way a little bit, aren't you, my friend? You're lucky you're cute. Not really. I don't find him that cute, to be honest. uh... Does this work? Kinda. You know what? We are going to use half foundations here. So it can be supported. Right. And do something like that. I think might work. Then the wall. Oh no. That's okay. We can deal with that. Aha. Do I need? No, because the first one would be there. Yeah, okay. Where is the pipe wall hole? So the first one would be there. That would be this pipe. Or if we go two above, that would be this one. And we need to do basically the same thing over here. Although this one is gonna intersect. Yeah, like that. Okay. And so you can stay like that because you're already placed on the foundation, so I know you're right. And we just need to add these two. I jumped in the water again. I'm really gonna need to fill this hole. Let's... like this. Yeah, that works. Okay. And at least it's not gonna poke out. When the cat is gone. You know, you can build junctions directly on foundations. They don't have to be placed in the middle of pipes. Yeah, but I wanted them to align. I wanted them to align with the machines and not make weird angles or stuff like that. If that makes sense. Noodle maybe? Yeah, Noodle might look better here. Auto 2D. Oh no. I'm gonna need another one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 and a no 9. So I want 4.5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Right. So this is gonna go here. It's actually easier to build than the other one. So that's good. It's silly. Why do they give you the stackable pipe so late? It doesn't really make sense, right? You can just emulate it much earlier than you can build it. I might actually here be like, hey, give me a noodle, or no, horizontal to vertical doesn't really work. No. Alright. Then we do it like this, but I want stuff to align. Yes. That looks good. Hey, Blitzy! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, that's good. Next. I'm going to remove these power poles because I don't think they look good how they are. Oh, am I? I'm doing great. I need quite a bunch of pumps. I should need 4 pumps, I think. 4 or 5 pumps, probably. It's not that much. That's okay. We can deal with it. It's kinda asymmetrical, isn't it? I mean, you have how many? 1, 2.5. Yeah, so you should have a foundation and a quarter. So basically it needs to be like here. Interesting. Alright. That's gonna work. Oop. And so where would this one go? Lined up with the edge of the box, basically. Where is the edge of your box? Right here. here. Alright. So. Oh wait. Is this... That's not the correct one, is it? I think I have two different networks and this might be the power network one. Right, so this is connected here. It connects directly to the power factory. And then we need to track this power line. Am I gonna make it? Yes. So I jump up here and there. My god, this power line is quite a mess, isn't it? But it does its job, so let's go find it up there. Make Alastair speak French. A space mouse in space and I love explosions. Je suis une souris de l'espace dans l'espace et j'adore les explosions. Nice song, yeah, it's not bad. Lurk and work! Have a great lurk and work, Jameboy. Thanks for lurking in. And I hope you have good work. Right, so that's my power connection. Oh, interesting. So that thing we disconnected earlier, actually we shouldn't have disconnected. Because it only connects to the power side of the network. So it was correct. To connect it here to the power infrastructure. Wait a minute. I guess it connects maybe here. It's the best option. Yep. That way it doesn't cross the other belt. So that's connected to the power infrastructure. And I think we should be about right to start powering up just the power infrastructure because that has super low consumption, right? So basically how I structured my power infrastructure is that all the power production stuff in the factory is linked together, right? But it is not linked automatically with the rest. There is a single point where the power infrastructure connects to everything else, and this single point is here. Yes, but the only thing I connected, Doran, is the power production. So the only thing I'm pouring right now is coal. And water. And this, which is the biofuel plant. I don't have water pumps yet, yes. But I do need to have power to see up to where I can pump water. No, not as soon as water is out, because I still have the biofuel plant that's able to power this whole infrastructure. And it's enough by itself to power this whole thing, because it's not consuming much. It's just the pumps, basically. And a few miners. It's not much. So this is receiving water. I mean, technically, it's not even that bad. Right. Flow rate isn't great here. Right, let's see here. So I'm pretty sure... So up here we don't have flow, right? And same down here, if we look in this, we don't have any flow. Because the water doesn't reach up there. We are gonna need bumps to make the water reach up there. This receives a little bit of flow. And so the whole question here is, where do we need to put the pump? Right, so that would be help. Thank you. Somehow this was blocked. Okay, so that's not high enough. Here we go. So that's just high enough that we power the whole thing. Yeah. Something like that might look good. Next. So this is too low. I don't really understand why it's so high. I need to go. Ah. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, it supports 10-meter elevation, yes, but I don't know, maybe... No, looking at it, it makes sense actually, when we look at it from the side. It just looked much higher than the lower one, but actually they are pretty lined up vertically, which makes sense with them being... with how the pipe are structured, so that makes sense actually. Never mind. So you do reach. And you do not. So I need one basically here. Yeah, that looks kinda cool. Where do you reach? You do reach the pump. And then we want to align them. Yeah, like that. That looks good. And I think that should be good enough. Because that's basically what we had previously. And this needs again to be on the power infrastructure, of course. Maybe like this. Yeah. And you connect to these two. And in theory, okay, you're pumping. You are pumping. Are you getting water is the question. Hard to answer, especially when I mess up stuff. But I can work on pipes. So you are full, you have maximum flow rate, you have maximum flow rate, you have head lift. Head lift is exceeding recommended level, so we might want it slightly higher. But you are full anyway. So everything here should be producing, right? Possibly we might want it higher. Are you getting water? Not amazing, but you're getting some. You're getting water. You're definitely getting water. You're full. You're full. So these are full of coal and water. That's great news. Full of coal and water. Yeah. Not completely full of water, but you have some water and you're receiving some. You're struggling a little bit on water. And you're struggling a little bit on water. But not struggling to the point that you don't have any power. So it might just be that the whole system is backfilling. Same for this one. Okay. And finally, the last thing we need here is of course to connect the power plants to power. That might be useful. I've heard that sometimes it's useful to connect the power plants to power. Rumors. But just to be safe, we're gonna listen to those rumors. No, I think I can get away with shifting the pumps a little bit if I want. I think it's just that my pumps are too low on the up pipe compared to what they should ideally be. I think I had the same issue the first time I built it. We'll see if it's enough or not. But I don't think I need more pumps. I didn't need the first time around and I didn't move things really. So there's absolutely zero reason why I should need more pumps. I mean, I could see it on the higher pipe, but on the lower pipe, certainly not. What are you connected to? I guess they have an internal accumulator that they're feeding. Damn it. Okay. Derp. Fine. Whatever. And where are you placed? In the center of the tile. And you're in the center too, right? Alright. And that's power production basically doubled. You should be seeing, yep. And we have a production capacity of 1.1 megawatts, just like that. They start running as soon as you connect power cable. Doesn't matter if anything's trying to draw power or not. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So, how are we doing on water now? You're full. We seem to be doing great. This is filling up, I feel. It's much higher than it was before. So I think this system that didn't have a chance to back up while being stopped is just slowly backing up. Maybe I could put this on standby mode just to let it fill up. Probably this one too, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm just gonna put some of them, the ones that are not full, on standby mode until they're full, basically. Right. You can go. And you can go. And here we go. Need more power for the 1.21 gigawatt we need. I mean, we could make more power, but I think we should be fine to run the factory on this for a while. Because, like, the factory is not fully running at the moment. Then when we're gonna start producing, like mass producing stuff, then yeah, sure. We're gonna need more power. But at the moment, basically only the Christmas factory is running. Because that's the only thing we've been working on. And occasionally materials factories when we go and pick up some resources. That's what killed our power earlier, right? So let's focus on the Christmas stuff. So we can finish the Christmas factory today, hopefully. Well, we might not, but at least we have one more chance to do it. Oh, hey, Oti! Welcome in, how are you doing? Thanks for the gift sub to J-Moy. Nice. Very nice snipe. Thank you so much, Oti. How is it going? A little lucky Oti? A water kitty? Get a shout out. How's your Wednesday? Oh right, I forgot to reconnect everything to power, did I? The whole factory is disconnected at the moment. And that's the power line that connects everything and makes magic happen. Literally. That's the power line that makes the Christmas magic happen. Yay! Look, the production capacity is almost up to the max consumption capacity. It's been a busy half day, no taking a small break. Nice. Hope I'm doing well, I'm doing great. I am doing great, I'm having a lot of fun. We are trying to finish the Christmas Satisfactory event, Fixmas. We are in the last step, which is about producing stars. But they require a lot of resources. And a lot of resources require a lot of power, and we killed the power of the factory, which, to be fair, was a long time coming issue. I was kind of surprised that we didn't kill it last time, and today it finally happened, so we just restarted power on the whole factory. Here we are. Actually, have you seen my Christmas factory, OT? Yeah, well, you're welcome. Have I shown it to you? I like to show it from afar, because I think that's where it looks the best from. So this is my Christmas factory. You have the big tree up top, we have the forest around the tree, which is producing gifts. And then we have this big factory that's spiraling down around this big stone pillar, which is crafting all the stuff. And so we are slowly expanding down the spiral. Currently we are on the third layer, which is finishing right behind this building right here, and the start is over there. So we're coming up on the fourth layer in a quarter of a turn. And we are producing all the stuff for Christmas in it. So let's go have a look inside the factory, shall we? Of course, we are greeted by mandatory candy canes. Right? We have two choices here. Either we go up to the tree, and then we can have a nice walk inside the forest. Well, a nice walk. You have to squeeze a little bit by in the forest to find your way around, but you can. We recently expanded the forest a little bit, so the trees are producing gifts, as you can see. And we're producing a lot of gifts at the moment. Or if you don't want to make your way to the forest, you can head to the entrance of the factory, where you're greeted by a tree, a nice little snowman, by a hill, and here is the factory. Above us is the forest. You can see the gifts coming in. And in here we are unpacking the gifts. So we are unpacking the gifts to get tree branches, to get candy cane, to get bows, to get actual snow. Trademarked, of course. We're also smelting the gifts to make balls. Right? So this stage makes balls, and you can see balls making their way around to storage and to other parts of the factory. And over here we are making fireworks, of course. And here you can see that the forest is up there. We are under the sky. And actually we are under the entrance. Look! That's where we come from. That's where we went up. We are producing wreaths here by assembling ornaments and tree branches. And this is the part where assembling wreaths and candy canes we make wonder stars. We need to make 500 of them. We have a bit more than 100 of them at the moment. Which actually I think we might unlock stuff with. Here we have more production of ornaments, because we need a lot of ornaments for what we're doing. And so we're producing a lot of balls. We have a whole line of gifts that we are unwrapping and smelting, mostly smelting actually in this one. And here we have a brand new factory that we just built before killing Power, that is mass producing candy canes. And I'm actually noticing that we might actually need... Do we need a Mark II belt? Let's see, we produce 5 candy canes per minute. We have 8 factories doing that. So 5 times 8, that's 40. No, that should be okay on a Mark I belt, shouldn't it? Let's check real quick. Yeah, we should be able to move 60 per minute. So that's fine. And if we continue to make the way around, right now this is fairly empty, but you can see the underbelly of the factory, where you saw stuff earlier that was going underground on the upper level, and that's where it goes, and then it makes its way to the other factories around here. And you just saw the candy canes. Well, the candy canes are coming down here, and they're making their way all the way back here to join up with the other candy canes that we are producing that comes from over here and be delivered to the Wonder Stars. The 2 Wonder Star machines are just right here. So here you go. And of course, as usual, hey, this is where we entered the factory, isn't it? And we can actually make our way all the way around to the next floor. Hey, this is where we entered the factory, isn't it? Well, it doesn't quite work like that. Should I finish building this? Let's see. Yeah, that's when we start going down. Alright. So, foundation, ramps. We have 4-meter ramps here. And then 2-meter foundations. Here we are. That's where we entered. That's the walkway where we entered. Let's build all the way to this corner. Let's see, one more maybe? Looks awesome, thank you. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this design. I'm actually considering removing this building. This was supposed to be the hub of the factory, but I'm considering either removing it or moving it down because I think it's kind of in the way of this design. And I want the spiral design to be in plain view. I think it looks great, and I don't like that. Well, you can't really see it because it's hidden by the factory from the rest of the factory. Am I out of... Wait, I'm out of what? Wait, that's easy fix. That's an easy fix. Good. Because concrete is all the way through the pond to the desert. Whereas the plates are fairly easy fix because they're just right here. In this factory they're being made. I should have gone up the walkways, I think. Not sure. Might have been faster to go up the walkways. Oop. Maybe not. Yeah, so this is the rest of my factory. You see a ton of different buildings. As I was mentioning earlier, most of them look quite ugly. They're all like big orange bricks without windows extra. It's normal for this stage of the game because I just unlocked Windows not too long ago. So I couldn't do much better until recently. And so that's why you see that yeah, stuff is still big orange bricks, but they have windows now, and that looks so much better already. And I do need to fix the big orange brickiness part of it. And I'm going to do that definitely. But I'm waiting for some other materials that I'm missing at the moment to tackle some of the issues. that I want to tackle. It's beautiful. Thank you. Oop. That's supposed to be a window. Yeah, that's one we won't put in right now because it pops through the floor up there. So, well, that's a problem. Well, that's a freaking problem. I've just doubled my power production. Have I considered the power tower? I don't have the tech for that. I don't even have steel spark. Coal is the best I can do. I just doubled my coal power plant. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Is that an issue with water, actually? I think it might be. I think it might be a problem if we're not supplying enough water and like some of the power plants are failing because of it. Yeah, look at that. They're struggling. Power plants are struggling to produce right now. Oh, power! Okay, let's go fix that then. That's a fix we can do. Whee! No, I don't want to configure the space elevator. I want to travel across the water. Send me across the pond where the guppies live. So that's my power plant over there. Oh wait, you know what? It might be a coal issue actually. Wait, no. No, that doesn't make sense. This should be enough. Coal production, I think. We'll see. What are they struggling with? I'm using coal at the moment. I don't think I've unlocked compacted coal yet. Or if I am, I haven't built the infrastructure for it yet. Yeah, water seems more likely, I agree. Lights on the water extractor, flickering yellow, yeah. No, it's the coal. It is the coal. Not coal. That's not cool. Badum-tsh. Yeah, this belt isn't full, I think. Maybe it is. But at the very least, it's, yeah, it's not enough. They're not enough. It should be enough, right? One Mark II belt. Let's see here. We are consuming 15 per minute. 15 times 12. 180 per minute. And our belt can deliver 120 per minute. So yeah, a belt cannot support all that. That's my issue. I don't have enough coal supplies. Right. I could supply more over here. I think that should work. Time to get creative. I mean, we have coal plants nearby. I'm not too worried by that. That's gonna be an issue, but that's okay. Because we need to redesign that side anyway, right? Which we're gonna do later. Right, so let's merge in more coal here. And we do know for a fact that we have production capacity over there. We have like 2 untapped coal deposits that we can tap. I'm struggling right now. That looks about right. Something like that? I think that was correct. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, that looks correct. Right. Anyway. Conveyor is too steep, yes, but that works. Look, we even have a miner that's already connected here. It was just waiting for us to need it. So really no need to get creative. We just need to give it food. Hey Lanix, how are you doing? Feed a coal plant a fish. It will burn 5 minutes. Feed a coal plant a coal deposit. It will burn forever. Right. We just need to wait for the coal to arrive. That's not flat. Oh well. I guess I'll fix it when I redesign stuff. Here we go. That's coming. Might actually even have needed to fit that one. Because it's 160, is it? 120. 120 divided by 15, it's 8. So I should be able to feed 8 of them. So that's correct. I put it in the right place. Okay. That's good. And here we go. Let the coal burn. Yeah, the consumption is really hugging the production at time right now. That was tight. What's the factory? It's doing okay. We're trying to push to finish the fixed shenanigans before the time runs out. And we kinda killed power. Ooh, that was tight. And yeah, we're struggling a little bit to fuel power fully at the moment. We just discovered that we didn't have enough coal production for that. You're a bit angry with your dad specialist today, but you're fine. Oh no, what happened? We're starting to have more and more uptime on the coal plants, I feel. You're still backing up, aren't you? Yeah, this one is still backing up. And I feel like it's really eating all the coal at the moment. All the overhead we have, it's eating it. And this is a Mark II belt. Can't go much faster. Oh, I can. Actually, I can. Oh, did I not notice that? Of course it's being slow. I don't feed it as fast as I can. That should help things. That should definitely help things along. Realistically, this whole thing should be Mark II belts. Yeah, looks we're fine. Yeah. That looks much more healthy. This should be backing up fast right now. Yep, we're nearing 100, which I think is the maximum it backs up to. Yes. Okay, so this is backing up fully. So this should be receiving about twice as much. So this should be backing up fast now. This is backing up. This is sustaining, but not quite backing up. And this is slowly backing up. Okay. how about this? You receive 100. You know what? This shouldn't be connected realistically. This should actually be disconnected. Wait. No, not this one. Oh no. Mistakes were made. No, this should be connected. This should be disconnected. There we go. Because otherwise half of the remaining part is going that way. We would need a priority splitter to do a good job at it. And so now this should be receiving twice as much call, and so this should start working full time. Yes. Huh? Almost? Yeah, I think we're going now. Otherwise, it's never gonna really work, unfortunately. Right, so now the system should be 100% functional. And we do have a production now that's way above capacity of... Well, not way above capacity, but well, way above consumption. Yeah, you're fully running now. I think this one should be... Because we are not producing 100%, this one should be slightly backing up. Okay. That's great. Love it. Before I make my way across, do I have enough concrete? I have 700 concrete, that should be enough for now. Right, so that's the Christmas factory up there with its 3 spirals, and I really love the look of it from this point of view. That's probably my favorite point of view. Well, I would need to be a bit higher so I see the Christmas tree, but I love the point of view with the 3 spirals. I think probably from out there is where it might look the best. Alright, let's go. Also, we do have more than 100 stars, and I think this might unlock us something, so let's check while we are going through here. Let's go check in the map. Fixmas holiday events. No, we do need 500 to unlock. Okay, good to know. Well, we've made a fifth of the way through. This looks beautiful, doesn't it? Can I take a photo? What is it, P? There we go. 25-hour stream! I mean, we have another chance on Sunday if we don't make it today, which we're unlikely to do. Like, these power issues really derailed us. It was always a struggle. It was always gonna be a struggle, but that really derailed us. Okay, so what are we limited on? Because right now, I feel like we're not... Like, we have tons of candies. Candy canes. We have wreaths. I think we're going at speed right now, or even above speed. Maybe. This is limited on ornament bundles, right? So this is producing 5 per minute. And 5 per minute, and they each require 15 ornament bundles per minute to work at speed. And ornament bundles, we are producing 10 per minute. So realistically, we need 3 of those builds. Well, I mean, can do. It's what, 2 of these, then 2 sets of 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 2 of these fed by 3. So it's 2 of these, 4 foundries, like 4, 5, 6, 7 smelters. PS27. Isn't it supposed to be 17? The Kiri number? Incidentally. I suspect a Kiri conspiracy here. This is highly sus. Okay, so maybe we leave this part empty and we do it over here, right? Also, we might need branches, don't we? No, maybe not. No, actually no. But branches might be an issue for other reasons once we need to make the wreaths, but that's fine. Okay, so this takes 1 tile width. We can stack them like that. Not quite. It takes a bit more than 1 tile. Realistically, it takes like 1.25 tiles. So we probably want to align them like this. The timer had an accident today, or was it yesterday? What kind of accident? We're gonna need frames. How many frames do we need? We're gonna need 40 frames. Yes. It got better? Yeah, that was today. Bigger? That was today. Or was there? Yeah, she went to like 28 hours. 28, I'm pretty sure. It went 27, and then it went up again because she had a spin wheel, and she got 30 minutes extra thingy. So yeah, a slight accident, as you do. I don't remember whether it was 28 or 29, but one of those. Which is definitely crazy. I'm just thinking, it was 3 builds total, right? We need 30 per minute total. Or 2 and 1 200%. But I don't think that's very wise given our power situation. We already have a lot of stuff like sped up, and that's definitely not helping our power situation. Oh look, I've only been playing for 2 hours. I can't be slippered, right? You missed most of Oxygen, not including. Because you were zooming from meeting to meeting, yeah. I could add the building to the checklists. It will track the resources needed. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I said I can't be bonked. I've been only playing for 2 hours. That's reasonable. The game said it, even. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we need 30 bundles per minute. We're already producing 10. So we just need 2 more builds, actually. We don't need 3 more builds. And I was able to be bonked. Damn it, I need a shield command or something like that I can use. But I'm gonna need a button to use it. I don't have one of those fancy Elgato things. But thinking about it... No, it's better to go like this, I think. I think it's better to go aligned like that. Because then I can loop around and... actually, maybe... No, the exit is in line. Yeah, so I can loop around and feed into here, basically. And that's not bad in terms of how it's gonna look. How did I make it look up there? Those are shit penetrating sleepers. I mean, if I need to design them weaker, I can. Is that what I should do? Yeah, so that's exactly what I did here, right? I went above and doubled back. No, wait, I did the reverse. But I should have done that, actually. Because I can double back above here. Yeah. Okay. I see where we are going now. And where we're going, we don't need gifts. And we don't need sleepers either. And so then I have 2 smelters and these 2 smelters. Definitely go like that. And then I repeat. I thought I slipped for a second here. Right. And I guess because of how the space works here, we're just gonna have like 2 more of those in line. Oh no, these are misplaced. They should be 1 back. But we'll fix it. We'll fix it. And they're reversed. No. Yeah. I can do it. Alright. And finally I need 3 of those. Amazing. Okay, so that should be 1 more set. That are gonna be working. That's gonna be working, I mean. Great, great. How do I connect these? So, you're gonna be making ornaments. So you need 5 of each. You're gonna be copper ornaments. You're gonna be copper ornaments. So each of these produces 5 per minute, so that's 10 per minute. And that's 10 per minute copper ornament that we need. And each of these is going to produce 5 silver ornament per minute. This requires 2 red ornament, 10 red ornament per minute, right? And each of these produces 5. And finally, These require 15 blue ornament per minute each, and each of these produce 10 per minute. Alright. So the only thing here is this requires iron to be supplied, and the red one requires copper to be supplied. So we are going to have conveyor holes here, right in front. And here should work. Yeah. In here we need not a splitter, a merger. There we go. That's gonna be enough. And we need another merger right here. And finally, do I go above? Or do I go beyond? Maybe I go above and beyond. I do both. I know. My jokes are so good sometimes. And this should be a splitter. Alright. Yeah, that's okay, like that. I want you in straight mode. We merge everything. Then we go out here to the splitter. And we split in two. And we go to the two machines. Right. So that's this fed. Then this takes two inputs, one output, easy clap. Two output, one input, easy clap. And finally, this. This mess. How are we going to do that? I think here the approach is going to be a stackable conveyor pole. Something like that. We go 3 high. Yeah, we have to do that either way. And we are on the center line. So everything works fine. That's way more than required. But I think that looks good. So I'm doing it either way, whether you like it or not. Right, so that's gonna be blue balls. And that's gonna be red balls. Red balls belt can start here, because we don't need it on the blue ball side. And can end here. Amazing. Here. Let's have the red board on this side. So it's one up. One tick up. And so we're just gonna configure the exits here while we're at it. One tick up. Nope. One tick up. Oh, you know what? Here on the red ball side... Yeah, I do have a slight... thing we need to fix. That's okay. That's okay. Do I have space here to have a stackable pole right here? Not really. Not really without encroaching on stuff. Hey, Infinity! How are you doing? That would work. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, is your Wednesday, Infinity? Infinity snuggles from bed. Nice. Missing materials. Oh, I'm missing rods. Oh no. Infinity Simplex wraps Kaz in a warm blanket like a burrito and shoves a jug of warm honey laced milk in the ham with cookies on the side to dip it in. There's even cheese treats to be had. Nice. All the treats. Can I make it here? Yeah! I can make it here. Oop! Went too far. Actually, did I? Yeah. I went one floor too far. Right here, where I needed to go. Okay, question. Can we connect this? Not at all. Answer, no. No. So, we remove this. And we try again like that. What's going on here? What the what? I guess it would need to be here then? Which is not gonna fly. Okay, what are you doing, game? What are you smoking right now? Because I want some. Yeah, I doubt that's gonna fly. I mean, it could. Am I centered? Yeah, I'm centered on the tile line. It might actually. It might work. Was there a question? What average time was reached today? You think it peaked at 29 or so? Yeah, I didn't remember if it was 28 or 29, but that sounds about right. Yeah, 29. Which is incredible because she's already been going for like 15 days. You had a not so great day. Went to bed early. You'll be back at it tomorrow. I have to find a new job and you will. Yeah, you will. I'm confident. Much energy to you, Kaz. Yeah. You've been doing an incredible job. Applying right, left and center. I'm sure you will find something. I can't say I have been doing such an amazing job at applying. I do really need to work on it. Is that it? Oh, I am too high, aren't I? Yeah, these are actually too high. No, and you've had good progress, lots of interviews, just no offers. Get there is only a couple of weeks. Yeah. It can... Like, offers especially like people are just going back to work right now, right? From their vacations, and so it takes a bit of time before things get on the road again. So I'm not sure there are that many offers to be had at the moment, really. So I'm sure once when things get going for everybody and there are more positions to go around, you'll definitely get offers. You're motivated, that much is clear, even from our point of view, so. And that's very important for employers. At the end of the day, like, you can have someone extremely qualified and completely unmotivated. He won't do the job. So if you have somebody motivated, that's already extremely important to the quality of your candidate. Employers don't enjoy training somebody for them to quit after 2 weeks because, well, they don't really want the position. It gets you down when you get a rejection, yeah, for sure. It can be quite demotivating. Alright. That's good. Okay, and that's gonna be blue balls. So the red balls are connected fully. I need to do the same treatment on the blue balls. So, let's go. So 2 ticks up, 1, 2, 1, 2. Why isn't this one sticking? For no good reason. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. You've been wrapped in blankets and warm enough. Nice. Alright, so. The final stage we need to handle is, of course, the gifts. Everything else is connected, right? Yeah, everything else is connected. Perfect. And so that's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Should I take a bit more margin? Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Yeah. Otherwise it's never gonna connect properly. I should actually... If I'm gonna do that, I shouldn't really go that high. I can go just too high. Right? Because, so let's... Which side do I connect to? Probably this one. So the gifts are gonna come from over there. And then I can be like... this, take splitters, poof, poof, and poof. Then of course I have to remove them, replace them, as per usual. Because game can be a bit stupid. Yes. And stuff is aligned. Yeah, that works out well. And so you have the two machines producing the blue balls. Then I have one set of machines for red balls. And two sets of machines for red balls. Okay. And that's once again, way more stackable poles than necessary. But I like how it makes things look. So I am gonna. And we perform the same dance of disconnecting, reconnect, of connecting, disconnecting, reconnecting, everything. And then we're gonna have only the trees left. And that's it. The last thing we need is to turn the main belt here into a Mark II belt. Well, we don't really need the end to be a Mark II belt, but might as well. Because we are definitely gonna need a Mark II belt of gifts for this one. Alright. Walls like this. It's gonna shimmy a little bit, That's fine, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. You know what? Can I build it in straight mode? Yes, actually. I think that's actually better. It's a more pronounced curved, but it looks more deliberate. I think that's important. Alright, time for the usual find your way up dance. Let's see. Architecture, ladders. Look at that. That's quite something. Oh. Oop. And as usual, we just jump into the vacuum. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. How are we gonna deal with that? Oh. Damn it. Game is not letting me jump. Nope. Yeah. Made it. First try. What an idiot! What an absolutely idiot I can be sometimes. Grab the ladder! Damn it! Well, I guess we make our way down. Oh well. Well, we need to grab this anyway, I guess. Right. Can I make it without jumping in the void this time? You're never gonna guess what. I'm missing materials. Help. Right, let's take a real quick break because I do need to go to the bathroom. And actually we have ads in a minute 30 seconds, so that's perfect. So we're gonna take a real quick break. It's gonna be an ad break and a pee break and a coffee break. Do take the time to walk around a little bit, hydrate, eat if you haven't and if you need to, take meds if you need to, all that good stuff. Basically take care of yourself. If you might have forgotten to take care of yourself, as a lot of people tend to do. Definitely never happened to me. Well, that's not why we have the slippers at all. See you in a couple of minutes. And yeah, I'll be right back. And I am back. How was your break, chat? I see Flame is having a party in chat. Let me party too. Thanks. Right. Back to the factory. Ah. So, what were we doing? Lacking materials, weren't we? What was I lacking again? No? Oh yes, because I need to make it a Mark II, don't I? I guess... I don't have to make it a Mark II right now. I could start with a Mark I and start just building stuff, right? At least I have something going. It's always better than nothing. Numbers with Alistair. Something is better than nothing. Yeah, because all this is heavy plates. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's actually go see upstairs where we make the forest for this. Because we need the Mark II belt of trees, so we need 8 trees. And I don't know where we land at. Because we already have quite a busy forest, as you can see. We might actually go the other way around. So we could have 1, 2, 3... wait. 1, 2, 3, 4... Or, wait. How do I go there? I mean, I can do that. Well, obviously, I can do that too. It's not recommended, but I definitely can. Jumping in the void is not the best way to move around, unless you want to jump in the void. I am full of tautologies today, aren't I? That was the void too. More you know. Damn it. There we go. That's it. And then I could have it 2 meters ramp like that. Although that might be an issue, actually. Oh. Or I could lift the whole upper section of that by 2. That might be the wisest move here, because these belts are going to be an issue because they don't move down until here. And here we would like to keep this headspace above them, really. And even then, downstairs, we're gonna have issues with the height. Well, anyway, it might be a matter for another day, to be fair. Let's have a look here. So we could have like 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, no. Let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna lift this by 2. We're gonna lift this whole thing by 2, basically. This whole ceiling. Oh damn it, I wanted to keep the corner so I could copy paste it. That would have been easier. But no, I had to be clever and do it all in one go, and that wasn't clever. Okay. And then foundations. 4-meter ramp, maybe? No, that would need to be an 8-meter ramp, wouldn't it? That would very likely collide with whatever is below. Because they are fucking slick. Yeah. So I can't even do that. I think I need to go an entire tile up. What if I do that? Does that work? Yeah, I think that works, because then we can go full ramp. Twice. Yeah. Actually, full ramp might be too much. Because here, if we try to build a foundation, this is gonna bug out. So we need to do like ramp and a half, maybe? Ooh. Or to keep it open, but I'm not sure I want to keep it open. How would that work? Yeah, that would work. And then on the down below, we can have... that's gonna have to be a 1-meter inverted ramp here, isn't it? Yes. Which then becomes a 2-meter... here. And a 4-meter... No, not a 4-meter? Oh. It becomes a 3-meter, that's awkward. Well, it becomes a 2-meter then. Supplemented by a 1-meter platform. And then completed by a 1-meter ramp. Once again. Damn it, let me up. that good? That's good, yes. And if we do that, we are not colliding with the snow. To be fair, I might move the snow actually. Eventually. Yep. And I still don't know what to do with these fireworks. Is this a case of you'll find out in the endgame? Maybe, hopefully. Or if I missed something, that's my worry. I'm worried I might have just completely missed the ball on that one. Like, what do you do with the fireworks? Well, you were supposed to do something with the fireworks like 10 steps ago. Oh, oops. That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Right, here we go. It can be hard to see the concrete delimitations. It's gray on the ceiling, it's difficult to see. Come on, jump. Jump, I told you. There we go. That's not working. Help. All right. Wait! Why am I an idiot? I swear sometimes I'm exhausting myself. Yes, sure, let's place something and jump through it as we're placing it. Okay. So that's the floor taken care of here. Oh, hip. We can definitely jump up here. Great. Fireworks are just a toy, they aren't used in any factory recipe. Yeah, but I never managed to use them. I might even have some in my inventory. Well, what can I do with them? Like, I can't put them in my hand. Like, sure, I can put them on the ground, but... like, can I do anything with them? Can I shoot them? Can I... They're ammo for a weapon. Well, if they're ammo for a weapon, they're not ammo for a weapon I have. That's for sure. Oh well. I guess we'll find out later. Maybe the gun. Maybe when I get the gun I'll be able to shoot it. I don't know. Okay, so here how many spaces do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 deep. So I should be able to have a full forest here. Okay. I'm missing branches. Great. I guess we might have another forest over here then, because we're gonna need 2 of them. The Nobelisk camo. Wait, what? Nobelisk? But Nobelisk is something you place and then you explode, no? So it's just you drop them on the ground and then... But you can't put them in your hand? Oh wait, Nobelisk is the gun? Nobelisk is the gun, right? In this context. That's probably the case. What's going on here? Missing bundles. That's good. You are full. I was right to check. Because this was filling up. This hasn't been producing for a while. Yup. Well, we are up to 200. Okay, let's put a box, shall we? I've been intending to do that for a while now. And I wasn't sure how to organize it, but... like, we can always move it, if need be. Let's just freaking put down a box. And... that's gonna free up some inventory, some space in my inventory. Because this is gonna be like 10 stacks. That's a lot of stacks. Here we go. So we want to fill 2 rows by the end of the event, is what's going on here. We do have quite a bit stored up, and that's fine. We don't need to accelerate it because this is not producing fast enough. So right now we are in the process of doubling the production of ornament bundles, and to be full speed on this system, to feed fully these 2 machines, we need 3 builds. So we are finishing the second one, and what we need to do right now for the second one is to feed it gifts. It's very easy, right? I was missing branches. That's why I went down initially. Yeah. Oh yes, that's nice scaffolding. This factory is gonna be huge. Can I... Yeah, maybe. That would maybe allow for one more build to be placed. So we need 8 trees. Oh, we are out of gifts. Well, that's a good problem to have. Because we can never be out of gifts. We have so many in storage. I jumped the wrong side of the factory. I thought I was at another location than I was. I thought I was out front. And then sudden vacuum. Uh-oh. Right. And I'm out of balls. Gimme balls. So that would be fireworks, so balls would be around here. Wait. That's the second production of balls. That's not where I have storage for them. The storage is on the small balls production. These are the big balls production. Very ballsy build. Here we go. I'm really enjoying how this event is scaling. How you're going from, oh hey, here's a cute event where you're building like cute decorations and having fun unpacking gifts that you collect around the map and all that to, it's a bit tedious to collect all these gifts to suddenly, oh hey, here's something that produces gifts for you. Oh hey, no, you are mass producing gifts, so you can have actual builds. And oh, by the way, no, we want something that's super expensive. We're gonna have to make a real good factory. That's very enjoyable. So that's one Mark II belt. One, two. I'm out of branches. But yeah, I think we can make this work. Because that's gonna be like 3, 4. This has to be empty for logistics. These 2. But then we can go like... Well, I guess this one can be a 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be logistics. 6, 7... And then I guess this can be the 8th. So that we keep this for logistics. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, so I need branches. Let's not jump in the void this time. To be fair, I could have trees here. But that would mean reshuffling my whole production and that wouldn't be enjoyable. I could have trees here too. Hmm. This goes this direction. This is gonna go this direction. This can face here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I need 2 supplemental 3s that I can steal from here. The supplementary materials. Give me a stack of gifts. All right. All right, time to wrap these things together. Oop! That was a void. Good job, Alistair. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something with that. Anyway, let's go back inside. Good thing I have this parachute, right? It's doing heavy lifting. Alright, so here. I think what I might do here is actually... Why did I pick a gift here? We're gonna go here and we're gonna go here in straight mode. Well, not in straight mode, actually. In non-straight mode. That way, we can do the exact same thing here, right? And that's gonna look terrible. Okay, let's try that again. I guess we have to go like this. Because this is stupid. Can we turn in straight mode? Yes, actually we can. Okay. Fine then. We didn't need to do that. That's okay. That's absolutely okay. I'm fine with that. It is neat, and that's all that matters, even if it wasn't in the way I thought. So here I'm thinking maybe we're gonna have like 1 meter walls here on the sides. Thank you. Well, 2 meter walls actually. Oh, actually this one, no. This one doesn't go. What does this do? Well, this could actually be a 4-meter wall. 4 meters wall. I can talk. And do all the things that a human can do. Therefore, I must be a human. More than likely. I'm a real human. Nope. Actually, no. Not no on the I'm a human. I'm a human. I swear. It's fine. What? What? What do you mean? Okay, I have no idea what happened here. That might be a Twitch thing, because I have no packet loss, nothing. Well, you missed me clenching butt because I almost jumped on the building. Your chat also misbehaved. Yeah. I think it must be Twitch because I see nothing wrong on my side. I was very confused by the F in chat. Was like, yeah, I just almost jumped on, but I didn't. And but yeah, no. Everything's fine on my side. So hopefully Twitch doesn't break things. They have broken more than their quota lately. I can tell you that. I think we're going to do a little bit of scaffolding here. You saw the Twitch server? Yeah, no, that has to be Twitch, because I have 0 packet lost, and I have the same bitrate than I do when everything is fine. If I had dropped, I would definitely have lost packets, right? So I was delivering packets to Twitch. If Twitch didn't deliver them, then that's another matter entirely. But I was sending them. And I think we go this way. Yeah. So that's 1 tree, right? This has to be Mark 2, probably. Because it's 6 trees. Oh, actually it's 5 trees. So all of this is 6 trees. And then the 2 last trees we take from there. How do we get them over here is the question. I'm almost tempted to turn this around and have it face out. Yeah, that might be what we're doing here. That way we can have two trees that come in this way. Let's go have a look what's going to happen over here. So what's gonna have to happen, whatever we do here, is mergers for every pair of trees. That's an unavoidable fact. But here we don't have 8 trees, which is a Mark II belt. We have 10. So I think what happens here at this point is that this Mark II belt doesn't go in here. Oh, come on. Fine, be like that. I'm gonna tame you. And you go above, right? Ooh. That's this place. So this might not work, we'll see. Let's try anyway. No, I want the Mark II, please. Yes, see, it still works. Perfect. Great. So that's a Mark II belt of gifts. And that's like 30 gifts per minute. And if I go to straight mode, yeah. Okay, so this we remove right now. And you're gonna be a merger, but you're gonna be a merger that goes out. Because you receive a Mark I here. You receive a Mark I here. And you receive a Mark II here. Well, part of the Mark II. Okay, that's good. This should be like that. And I'm probably gonna have a wall mount here just so that it looks supported. If it's gonna let me. Come on. Here we go. Nothing's going on. Don't worry about it. Nobody jumped down. You think that one of the trees in the group of 5 isn't connected? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, it's connected. No, it isn't. What? What do you mean it isn't? Oh! What happened here? Tree, what are you doing? Go home, Tree, you're drunk. Yum. I'm missing reinforced iron plates. Whee! Good job, one of us is paying attention, yeah? Definitely. Congrats. You earn a golden star. I don't have it in my inventory, but you can go pick it up in the box if you can find the box. Look, I made it all the way. Alright. So now I can connect. I want them to be in line with each other. So with the center. Right. They both emerge at the center. Yeah, that looks good. Right, question. Do we remember where we needed those materials? At least one of those belts. Anybody remembers? Where the frick was it? Oh, right at the other corner of the factory. Of freaking course. Then I'm gonna have to go around the back. Ooh. Almost jumped down. Ah. That would be an issue. I might have to rethink my gift supply scheme. Yeah. Also, I'm out of concrete. Time to jump down and open the parachute. That's an important step of getting concrete, is you open the parachute, otherwise you just hold on to your death and you don't have concrete. One thing that's funny is to consider the hundreds of kilograms of materials we have on us and how this parachute is able to support us. We must weigh tons. So turns out, doing acrobatics while pouring coffee isn't ideal. Exactly. Getting concrete equals opening parachute. That's how it works. No parachute, no concrete. No concrete, no parachute. Whee! Fixed space folding technology means the items in our pocket have no mass. Oh! Either that or we have very strong legs. Or a very good exoskeleton. I would bet on the exoskeleton, personally. Although it's true that they do mention pocket dimensions, so I guess that would make sense within the lore. And since when do we make sense? We make no sense here. Also give me 2 meters inverted ramps, please. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, that's an interesting one. Let's see here. I guess I'll have to have a corner. Inverted up corner 2 meter. Yeah. That's fun. I can't quite see how it's oriented. I think that's correct. Yeah, that's correct, but we have the same issue, I think. I guess let's leave it at that for now. And we'll see when we make our way up there. We'll fix the ceiling. That one should be fine, but I think we're gonna have to... this one has to be done anyway, so I don't think we'll forget. Anyway. Can this space hold all the parts of my body that I don't need to hold on to the parachute to? Now that's a good point. That would be the clever way to do it. Fold the whole bottom. The whole body. The whole bottom. Of course. I speak Franglish very good. Right. So this goes straight down, but we're gonna have a problem crossing it. Either we go inside and we go back outside. I guess we could. That could actually be fun. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's super fun actually. We pop by inside and then we pop back outside. I love that idea. Yes. 200% yes. I am going to need to do that twice, however. But yes. That's a lot of yes. Hopefully it doesn't clip through. We'll see, I guess. I did see a bundle pass over there. So hopefully it's not clipping. And height elevation works out well. Or depth, I guess. Okay. So that sets my height, right? That sets my height. Because it has to be these two tiles. Fair enough. And here we have gifts. Sure, but where do we need to go again? E? Oh, all the way over there. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be a struggle. I mean, I'm sure we can do it, it's just a bit of a struggle. And when I say a bit, I mean very much a struggle. I'm exhausting. Did I mention that already? And no, I do not mean exhausted. I do mean exhausting. Right, so you can get along here. That's fine. Show me what you're doing inside when you are shuffling around the other belt. Is there a universe where these belts actually run along the ceiling somewhere? Although I quite like what it's doing over here. But yes, it could be running along the ceiling here, to be honest. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. It could enter here, actually. But, I don't know. Or it could run externally here. And then at this point, what is this? What are you doing here? Not much, are you? Actually, that's my gift line. Right. At this point it could enter and just drop down, to be honest. What do we have below here? Well, another block. Yeah, we could enter here and drop down through this. And then we could run along the ceiling. All the way to where it needs to be. AKA here. Precisely. Or at least until here. Yes, I do like this idea actually. Yep. Yes. Okay. You fell asleep? Yeah, that happens. Welcome back. Apparently Twitch fell asleep in the process at some point too. So, you know. So... Right, I'm gonna have ceiling conveyors here. At least one, possibly two. Your phone's hot. Hey Jerry Mandu. Luckily it doesn't turn off, yeah. Until it runs out of battery, but then it does definitely turn off. Generally it's like 4 blocks, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 tiles. Yeah, that's about right. And here I do want this to be in a wall hole. What do I do here? Maybe 2-meter foundation. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do floor holes here and here. Yeah, thank you very much for lurking. I do appreciate the lurking. If you think about it, lurkers are the core of Twitch user base. In any channel, pretty much, you have about 10% of people who speak. So that means that 90% of the people watching Twitch and allowing streamer to do what they do are lurkers. So, you know, never feel guilty about lurking. You're just in the majority if you're lurking. And that's not a bad thing. It just is what it is. There we go. Right, so that's how my gifts are gonna go down here. And then need to figure out how they make their way from there to here. Mess it up. Mess it up again. Damn it! I can't make this jump. No, I can. I can so much make this jump that I can even jump off. Damn it. I can do it. I can do it, chat. I believe. Maybe. Maybe I can do it. Right, so I need to change that then. We're not going to the outside anymore. We're going above. And question is what level we're going. So I might put maybe not so temporary wall here, because then that's gonna allow me to have a conveyor mount, and I think that's probably flat. Yeah, that looks about right. I'm not 100% sure actually. Let's try. Let's have like a conveyor over here. Yeah, no, that must be right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Perfect. Okay, do you think I can make it this time without jumping off? Yep. Ah, missed it. You know what? That's not helping. That's what. I'll take the easy mode. I'll take the easy out. Okay, so ideally this needs to be Mark II, please. And then I think I can do it like this. Except that's too low. That's clearly one too low. Let's try again. Not working. Okay. Then turning to the side is not an option. Then it needs to face inside. That means that was the question. We answered it. Good job. All right. Which then means... Oh, does a wall align? Actually, a conveyor hole? No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Well, it is what it is. Please upgrade all this. I am going to make this Mark II, just to be sure. And then I need to do the upper floor. And remember, that's still only gonna be 2/3 of what we need in terms of supply once we have supplied this one belt. But it's probably the hardest third, because then it's just a matter of providing the stuff, right? Right, we need to go inside here. I think I'm just gonna enter the factory. That's probably the easiest way. Right. So then. Come back. I am going to remove this. There we go. So that looks supported, but it's not in the way. And then that's a Mark II lift. That needs to happen. Like this, I think. Yep. Just for provision, we're gonna have a Mark II lift. That's gonna be connected over here. I have no idea what I'm going to do. You still don't understand this game? It's a mess right now. Is what it is. Basically, so I built this whole factory. Did you see the factory I built downstairs? I should start from the start, maybe. So the game, as part of the Christmas event, right, gives me an objective, and the objective, which I think unlocks having this tree fully decorated, is to do a research in this research machine, the MAM. And so it gave me a bunch of objectives, and each time I had to provide materials. So you see here for the first unlock, I had to provide bows and candy canes, like tree branch, all that stuff. And now I have the last to do, and you see that what I'm gonna unlock is having the star on top of the tree. No, nobody's stupid. And I mean, it's good to explain a little bit to the viewers what's going on. You need to do that once in a while. It's important. Turns out. And so here I need to provide 500 stars, right? 500 golden stars. Now if I go look at the tech tree, which is N? No, it's not N. It's O. And I go look at the recipes of stuff I can craft, and in particular the stuff that is part of the Fix-It event. I can build these Wonder Stars, right? To build one Wonder Star, I need candy canes and a wreath, right? These candy canes I can craft with gifts, and the trees that I have upstairs in the forest produce gifts, so that's easy. But the wreaths are right here, and to do them, I need tree branches that come directly from candy canes, from gifts, so that's an easy one too. And ornament bundles. These ornament bundles, I need copper ornaments and silver and iron ornaments to make them, right? And copper ornaments, I need red ornaments. Silver, iron ornaments, I need blue ornaments. And red ornaments I get from the gifts, blue ornaments I get from the gifts. So basically everything I need to craft the stars comes from these gifts, right? And these gifts are produced in what I call the forest. So these trees are producing gifts that I can put on belts. And then I can use these gifts to craft stuff in different ways, in different machines, etc. And so the whole challenge is about the logistics of supplying these gifts and putting them through all the different steps with the different ratios of, oh, this machine needs like 5 gifts per minute, but this machine needs 10 gifts per minute. But this machine, I need 2 of them, of these machines, to supply the next step, etc. And so it's all about the logistics of how much I need of what. And for this event, 90% of what I need just comes from these gifts. But I need to supply a huge number of them to all sorts of parts of the factory, right? So I have this huge factory, which is just feeding 2 machines at the end. 2 little machines that produce stars, and I need to produce enough stars. And to produce enough stars, either I produce them very, very slowly, but it's gonna take a huge amount of time, or I need to increase the production, and to do that I need to supply more stuff. And this more stuff that I have to supply to it, I need even more stuff to supply this step. And at the end of the day, it comes down to more trees and providing more gifts and all of that. So right now, I have made 2 new melts of gifts because I'm building 2 builds. So this is gonna output a Mark II belt of gifts, which is a belt with a certain speed, and it's gonna fill this belt, right, entirely. So that's 8 trees contributing to that. And over there I have another belt, and that's another full Mark II belt, which has 8 trees supplying it. And I need these two Mark II belts to supply 2 builds that I'm building. And these builds are necessary to increase the production of the stars. And so right now I'm just like, I have this factory with this cool design that I want to do with a spiral pattern and all of that, but it has a huge amount of things inside it, right? Of machines everywhere and belts everywhere, because I need to convey all these to different parts to, at the end of the day, just produce what I need to produce. And so I'm just trying to route the belts through these factories to supply everything that needs to be supplied. And it's a bit of a challenge. Not gonna lie, it's a bit of a challenge because, well, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be supplied. As simple as that. And so here I have these 2 oh wait, that's why it didn't work, because I had it the wrong way, didn't I? Let me go back inside and fix that real quick. So yeah, so I went around, planned my way through, starting from both ends basically at the same time, kind of, to be like, okay, where do I need to go? How can I go there? And where do I need to go from? And where can I go from there? That's basically my two issues that I have to understand how to make that happen. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to go through the hole here whenever it comes down to it. And so yeah, so that's going straight to my build. My build is down there, so I have one belt that you see here. That's the input of the build, right there. And it needs a Mark II belt. So it comes up here. Then it goes along the wall here. It goes below that. Then it goes through the floor. Up inside here. And it goes out this window. So that's this belt that we had on the other side is right here. And the trees that we have to supply, well, that supplies this are right here. So it's basically gonna be this belt that's gonna supply that. And another constraint is, well, I can technically have belts cross each other, but I don't want to. I want to try to avoid doing that. And so it adds a little bit to the challenge of having stuff not do weird things, right? Alright. Here I'm going to have a lift. One too high. That should be correct. Yes. And this should be a Mark II lift to go with the Mark II belt. Right. So this goes here, goes along here, and you see it's full of gifts. Right, and it's gonna stay full of gifts. Goes in here to avoid this belt, goes back out here. Oop, I almost jumped down. Because I be stupid like that sometimes. Let's see, maybe here we stop, and we're gonna have to change elevation at some point. I would like to go around this this ladder without breaking it, without leaving it unusable. So what I'm gonna try to do, I don't know if that works. Let's try. Architecture. Oh, that's an idea. What if I do that? No, a small one, small concrete pillar. No, that's too. I would like it vertical. You know what, I think before next stream I'm probably gonna bite the bullet and go install mods. Because there are like catwalk parts I want, there are like Like for example here, I would very much like to have a catwalk where a ladder can go through, you know? Be able to have like an endpoint type of things, platform with railing on the side and the ability of a ladder to go through, but it doesn't exist in the game. And that's stupid. Right, can't do... What? Sure. Sure, game. Fine. Let's do that. Does that work? Yeah, I bet it does. If I could grab ladders, I would love for the game to let me grab ladders too. That would be a good improvement to the game. I never can seem to grab a single ladder in this game. Like, I'm jamming my face against it, right? But nope. Oh, here we go. And going down a ladder... No, that's crazy talk. Crazy talk, I'll tell you. Silly people who want games to have ladders that work. Oh, there. I'm going to move this conveyor wall to E, maybe not. I guess let's do it like that. Okay. And so this would be pretty much the same. I guess catwalk. Then belt. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm missing reinforced iron plates. Right. Let's go grab more. And so right now we should have the first build starting to be supplied. We haven't built the second build, so I guess it might be a matter for next time, looking at the time. Especially we haven't built the exit of the first build, so that's the first priority. Right now we are supplying gifts to it, which is already great. But we aren't using its output. Let's take a lot of that, because we're gonna build a lot of Mark II belt in our future. I have a feeling. Yep. I jumped down where I didn't mean to. I wanted to go up. Gotta get up. Gotta get up to get down. Right, so right now I should be getting gifts down here. Yes, I am. You know what I forgot? I forgot to power this whole build up. Yeah, power might help. You know, that's a good point. That might help the build running. Yeah, it's getting late, so I think I'm going to finish getting this build running and supplied to the thing, and then we're gonna end. And then it means that probably next time, so Sunday, likely Sunday, we would hopefully finish. How do I supply things with power here? It's a tricky one. I guess I could just connect everything to the wall directly. Oop. I'm stuck. Actually, if we're gonna do that, then might as well try to make it as good as possible. Yeah, without losing alignment, but like I have standards, right? Okay, that looks ugly. Yeah, it has to be like that, I guess. Just has to. This one can connect to the same, right? Okay. Ah. The parkour in this game is difficult sometimes. Yeah, because we have most machines on the same side here. It's all basically in line, so that's the easiest case, really. Right. That works. Do I have connected everything? So these two are okay. You're connected. These two are connected. You're connected. These two are connected. Yes. You two are connected, and the three over there are connected. That's a yes. Everything's connected. I just need to connect this whole thing to general power. And honestly, it might be easier than it appears because we're very close to the rest of the factory here. We're basically at the center of the factory. I could almost, like, have this as an input to the building. Oh, come on. Thank you. Rather than the shenanigans I've been doing upstairs, honestly, that's not a bad idea. But that's actually a matter for another time, to be quite honest. Nope. This. Oh, I don't have any cables left. That's why it's going weird. From there, the easiest way might be to just walk up. Because I have an access point here. Alright. Let's see where I was. So that's all connected. But that's a previous build. And its last point of connection goes here. And then we have a bunch of distance to go around of empty space because I didn't have the space here to build an entire build. I'm gonna put a small, like, fun build here. I think snowballs probably. Honestly. Snowball sounds like a build that could be fun size. It's just silly fun. Oh wait, no! That's wrong. This was the build I was trying to connect. Derp. Oh, that's connected here. Right. It's here I need to connect it. Damn it. Well, I guess job done for next time, right? I already have power connections for the next build, and maybe the next build afterwards. Alright, so that's me connected. I should be producing balls along there. This is powered. Gifts are running. I am smelting. Red balls are produced. Blue balls are produced. Oh, you know what I didn't supply? I haven't supplied the iron and the copper to here. That's a problem. The iron and copper is up there. Right. Where else is it? It's right here. And I'm trying to grab it through the floor. I think I'm not gonna grab it through the floor actually. I'm gonna have it run here. And I'm gonna have it descend from the ceiling. So many things you need to think about. So that's gonna be my copper and iron line. It's probably gonna have to go down a bit further on this level. Wait, where am I line to? Okay, so the center line has... Okay. So here you go down 2 levels to do shuffling shenanigans. So I have to go down 4 levels here. To go below. Okay, and where do I need to deliver? I need to deliver... Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be ugly. Can I run around the outside? And just having, like, hop around? That might be the easiest solution. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the easy solution here. It's gonna be to have it hop down 1 level. Maybe straight then. Yeah, I think so. Because if it's aligned so that this is like this, basically. Then I can have it deliver like that. And I can probably take this. Let's see, can I put a conveyor wall? That's gonna be ugly, no. Let's make a full wall here and have a conveyor wall on top. I think the easiest thing I can do is something like that. So this build, to make the copper balls and the iron balls, I need a bit of copper and a bit of iron. And I forgot about that, is the issue here. And the copper and the iron are delivered right here to the whole factory, but it's going all the way up there. And then it's spiraling all its way down here. Which sounds very silly. I'm just gonna follow the pattern. Basically, it comes down to history of the build, right? When I made the stuff, I had no idea how large the factory would be. Because I was covering the ratios and everything as I went along. So I built things and then I discovered later that it was too small. And I mean, that's okay. Because I could just expand the factory, but the result of that, and I had built the factory in a way where I could decide to just expand it, right? I knew from the start that, yes, I didn't know the size of the builds, and so I had to plan it like that. But so yeah, the result is I have a ton of stuff that's double backing on itself, and from a perspective of someone who comes at the end and who's like, why didn't you have the input like right here instead of having it go all the way up and then look its way back around 3 times and cross itself back 3 times? But I built it when I needed it, so it went where I needed it at the time, right? So that's exactly what's happening here. If you take it at face value, it looks completely stupid what I'm doing. If I had to rebuild the whole factory from scratch, knowing what I know now, I would do it completely differently. And I think that's extremely fun. To have this factory that's where you're like, why are you doing this like that? That's crazy talk. It makes no sense. Yep, it doesn't. Agreed. Deal with it. Of course, all this weird stuff that I'm putting down is just temporary scaffolding. Don't worry about it, that's not gonna stay. The rest is, but this is not gonna stay. Here we go. So that's copper and iron coming down here. No, I'm not going to. No. No. Don't do that. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to do that. Yep. Yep, that break. Alright. Then we can remove these because they're gonna be a problem later to grab stuff. And so these two holes want copper and these two holes want iron. Right? And we have iron on the wrong side compared to copper. I love this. This is chaos in its purest form. So now they need to cross each other. I love it. This event is so fun. Don't build in straight mode, don't build in default mode. Okay, fine. I need to go further. That just means I need to go further. Yeah, that should be symmetrical, well, more or less, because of course one of them changes level when the other one doesn't, so that's always gonna be easier for one than the other. Yeah. Perfect. Ooh. I almost jumped into the void. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna have like ramp walls. Perfect. Love it. Okay, that's great. I don't remember what I was doing before. I was doing something before I noticed that I had forgotten about the iron and copper. I don't remember what. I think it might have had to do with the other belt, completing the other belt. Right, so copper and iron comes in here. And what I love is that copper and iron come up here. And they come back down here. That's amazing. That's just certified chaos. Okay, so that's iron. Okay, and that's copper. So these ones are going to want... I don't have iron plates anymore. Let's go grab a few iron plates. And I think we actually have to walk here. This one is badly connected. I did a bad job with this one for the interconnection in terms of walkway path. Its only interconnection is up there, which is completely absurd. Okay, so I think what's gonna happen here is on this level we bring that, and then what do we do? I think we should have basically we should have stuff leave either side. Ooh, that was me almost jumping down. This is the flat side. So we have one side of the factory, and that's another of these things that are completely unplanned, organic. We have a spiral factory, but it has 3 sides. It's basically a square, and on 3 sides of these squares you go down by 8 meters, so twice 4 meters, and on one side you stay flat, and so this is a flat side. And this side is basically where I started the factory. So before I made the decision that it was going to be a spiral, basically. That's why it's like this. So it's another of these things where you might be like, why did you take this decision? And the answer is, I never really took the decision, it just grew organically like that. And if I had to take the decision today, I wouldn't take this decision. I would do what would make sense, but it's an organic build. Come on, there's a pixel where I can target the right thing. Alright, so now I should be able, fingers crossed, to split. Yes, and yes. Which side is the copper again? I can't see. I think copper is bottom. Yeah, I see an orange glint on the left, which goes to the bottom. So bottom is copper. Yeah, I do see it here. Oh yeah, right. So this is top, and 2 ticks. So we should be right here. Yep, I can line up. You get copper. So that's 1 red balls build running. You get copper. 2 red balls build running. But not red balls, copper balls. Really? And then I just need 2 iron balls. And then we're good. And then we need to make the output. Right, let's go check if everything's running. Everything should be running right now. Oh yeah, we have a lot of space over here. So, blue balls are backed up. You should be receiving... You are not receiving iron. Why are you not receiving iron? I think because this has not connected. Yep. Are receiving iron. I was right to control. You're getting iron. You getting copper. No, you are not. You're not getting any copper. So that's my 4 builds running. So that's build fully running in theory. That's my first iron balls, and that's my first copper balls. I have iron balls, I have copper balls. Just need to get them in these machines. I expect the first one will go in here, but maybe not, we'll see. Actually, no, I think they are going into the other machine. Oh, fun. Oh, we have one in here. Right, we have 2 iron balls. Copper balls will take a bit longer to make their way around. Because they have to go all the way back and then come back here. But they're gonna do it too. And so this whole thing needs to go up. I'm producing my first bundle. Nice. 1 bundle. So this whole thing should be supplied. Where should it be supplied? The bundle is up there. Right. And where does it go? It goes here. Yeah. And then it goes in here. So the bundle line is the top one. And how is it routed? Gosh, this is difficult. You know what? We're going to build a walkway, a catwalk. I want a catwalk up there. And you're gonna be a T. Because this is probably gonna continue at some point. And you come down here. Yes, thank you. Okay, so my balls are coming up here. Yep, I was right. Right, and they're being merged all the way over there. Okay. So the best way here really would be to go merge with this line directly. That would be the easiest way. So what I can do here, I take my exits. What am I doing? No, not a splitter, please. Merger. Right, so I take this, I merge it, straight mod, and then I go all the way to the ceiling. And I'm just going to come like this. Yeah. A merger again. And so I need to put the balls on this line. And to do that, it's fairly easy. Yeah. Oh, it should be at least. I think I'm actually going to start from up there for once. Ooh. I don't like that it's colliding with the ladder. But in principle I don't hate what it's doing. I just want to shift it a little bit so it doesn't collide with the model too much. Right. Yes. It's not colliding with the rocks. That's perfect, actually. That's exactly what I hoped for. And then we go up. So this goes up here. It goes over there. There it merges with this line. This line goes here. Goes all the way over here. And I jumped down. Oh, Lester, please. What are you doing to yourself? Keep jumping down. Alright, we made it back. So yes, without the jumping down part, come on. So, I come all the way up here, over there, and I merge back. I'm just gonna real quick. Do something that allows me to go around a little better. So the balls are coming here and they merge back on the way over there with the balls that are coming from earlier in the factory. The small production. And then they go all the way back there and then they split and they split and they go up through the foundation with the branches to the machines that produce the breeze, and the machines that produce the breeze send the breeze to the machines that produce the stars that are right above us. Easy. Right? This is a freaking mess, but I love it. I think we are going to have catwalk bit over here. Oh, don't remove the copper, please. Do not. A little door. That way we can make our way upstairs, if need be. And need be right now. Need be, because we need to remove that, of course. Let's remove that part. So here we don't have the gifts coming in. So I think that's what I was doing, yeah. That's what I was doing. So I take that. I think that's the correct height. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yes, it is. So that's the correct height. Oh. I need to have wall thing right here. a wall connector right here. We go in default mode. Yeah, that's correct. Go back to straight mode just in case. And that's when I guess for now we connect like that. Let's make a few foundations. Then we need an elevator Mark II to bring stuff down to this level. What is this level? Okay, how are you aligned? You're aligned here. So I think I need to come to this. Come on. Oh, wrong. Right. Yeah, so I need to come to this. Right. So I have a chance of seeing what I'm doing. I think that might be correct. I think that might be correct. Nope, wrong elevation, one too high. It's always one too high. The perspective in this game tricks you hard. Whenever you're like, yeah, I think that's correct, it's always one too high. And of course, when you correct for that, you overcorrect and then you one too low. Hey, guess what I just did? So that's the one that was one too low, right? I think. Pretty sure. Damn it! Help. Ah, here we go. Okay, so that's my second Mark II belt. Connected. And it should go. I think this needs to be removed. Because it's not gonna go anywhere. And we're not leaving clearance for it. So this needs to go. Yeah, I kinda like that. A half wall here would be fun. It would need to be a third of a wall actually. Yeah, not worth it. Especially since it doesn't exist in the game. Right. So, well, if I'm gonna have 4 1-meter walls, I might as well have windows. I guess this row has 3 rows of windows, and that's just how it's gonna have to be. And that's gonna be a wall. Then this means here I have a 4-meter ramp. No, come on, can do. Nope. Ah! I'm hitting all the wrong keys. 2 meters ramp here. I do not understand the 8-meter ramp, to be honest. Like, when is it useful, since you can't do an 8-meter elevation in the game with the walls? I mean, I guess you can, but like, you don't have 8 meters roof. You don't have 8-meter ramp floors. Eight-meter ramp is a 4-meter ramp combined with an inverted 4-meter ramp. Yeah, but the ramp wall, like the ramp wall, I don't understand. I understand the 8-meter ramp, like the double ramp, the 8-meter double ramp. That I do understand. I would like it to be thinner. Like, if you're gonna make compound stuff, don't just put together the two models. Go the extra mile, make it like 1 thin or 2 meters thin. Don't make it 4 meters thick if it's 8 meters. But the wall, when is the wall useful? Like, there is literally nothing with an 8-meter slope aside from it. There might be roof pieces you can get with 8-meter slopes. Then I guess to make a roof that might be useful. But that's very limited use. Like, there are so many other pieces that would be more useful to add to the game. If you have to choose one thing, don't add the freaking 8-meter wall ramp and 8-meter roof. Add the 1-meter walkway. I had the 4-meter like stairs for the second model of walkway. Add half walls. Add stuff that actually have a use case. Don't use it if it offends you so much. No, it doesn't offend me that it exists. I don't understand why they put it in. And if they had the energy to invest in put it in, like, if they were like, okay, we have time to add something, what do we add? I have no idea why they chose this when there are so many things that have more use cases than this. It's completely nonsensical to me. Like, I do not understand the reasoning here. It feels like there was no reasoning, to be honest. Like, they did something and they didn't understand why they were doing it. It's not that it offends me that it exists. It's that it offends me that other things do not exist that I think would be more important than that. You know? And there's a lot of those. Right. Can I go down this ladder? No, I cannot. Oh? Hey! I managed to make it down the ladder. Once in my life. Oh, I thought that was scaffolding. No, I just went too far. Okay. I went one too far here. Which is totally fair because I didn't look where I was. I just went until the end. Basically. Oh, that's perfect then. We can access the underbelly of this. AM, yeah, we're gonna finish here. I'm just gonna like do the easy bits and control that what we've done is working. Like this? No, that doesn't work. Like this, maybe? Nope. Neither. I guess we're gonna have to do something custom here. Fair enough. Well, let's do the easy part here. We're gonna do the standard and then we fix issues, right? What's going on here? Why do I have a... What is this? Why is this? I guess misplaced something? Let's quickly put down a ramp. Alright, so how do I fix this mess? This could be an inverted ramp, but that doesn't really work. Let's see here. What can I do? I could go inverted corner, but then that poses an issue over there. So I need something with one side slanted and one side flat. So I guess that. But then that's thicker, so that doesn't work. So I need one side slanted, one side flat on 2 levels. That's the ramp. I think there's no winning here. There's no way to win this one. So I might... Actually... No, I think we just accept that this... Oh, I know. Yeah, it has to be like that. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't look that bad. It looks fairly natural. My god, this is scaring me. That's... I'm gonna jump down this if I don't put a wall in here. Just because I'm not gonna see where I'm going. There we go. Accidentally, I mean, not intentionally. That would be entirely another matter. Right. Yeah. I think we're good. Let's have a look at the stars. So we should be 2/3 speed on the breeze. And that means we should be 2/3 speed on the stars too. And on basically everything else. Unless there is a possibility I might have run out of tree branches on the breeze. Because I foresee that becoming a limiting factor. Where is my breeze build? I'm lost in my factory. Oh, right here. Okay, breeze are being produced. That's good. That's good. I'm in a surplus of branches, so I'm producing enough branches. Yeah. So right now I should be producing like 2/3 of 5 per minute. So that's like slightly less than 4 per minute, basically. 3 and 2/3 per minute, basically. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, so we have a little bit of downtime on the machine. It's not that bad. It's 67% uptime, which is exactly what we expect. And this is the same for here, 66, 67% uptime. That's exactly what we expect. I forgot about these statistics. And so that's the same over here. We are at 69% uptime, which is pretty nice, you know. And same over here. Nice. Double nice. And we have basically half of what we need. That's 300. We need... No, wait, we need 500. So we are more than half of what we need. Yeah, that's not bad. So we are missing... So we are at 350 basically. We are missing 150. Currently we are producing... One and a third per minute. 1.3 per minute. So... 100 minutes. So yeah, a bit more than an hour of production to complete the challenge. That's definitely something we're gonna do next time. I'm not even sure we're gonna have the time to bring the build to full speed, you know, before it finishes producing. So on Sunday, we complete the Fixed Mass Challenge. For sure, for absolutely certain. Also, this is triggering me so hard right now. This wire right here. Why? Why? So many questions. Can we fix that real quick? I can't even. Yeah, we have to fix that. I'm sorry, chat, but we have to. I can't. So that's my original power input of the factory that's attached up there. And right now it's going in the middle of the walls. So yeah, not gonna fly. That works. Yeah, that works. No. That doesn't work. Next try. So on this side this works. And on this side perfect, that's connected. Okay. So that's gonna be the input of the factory. The new one. Yeah, so much better. And let's just go check that I didn't disconnect some machine up there. Because there is a possibility that like other things might have been connected on the other side. And I didn't consider it hard enough. Why is this opened? I do not know. Basically a little bit of maintenance right as we finish. It's always useful because that's something you never do otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, no, nothing's connected here. So it was connected right here, I think, to this and then running along the side of the walls. Perfect. So yeah. Let's have a nice view of the factory from afar to finish. Well, and we're gonna raid somebody. Right. So this is the Christmas factory. That's not my favorite view from the front. My favorite view is from the rear, actually. From over there. Let's go on this stone pillar over there next to the slug. I think we're gonna have a great view from here. A very picturesque view. We don't see the big tree, unfortunately. But still, it's quite a nice view. I really enjoy this view. Yeah. Let's take a picture. All right. So yeah, that's gonna be me for today. This is my Fixmas Factory, which I think we've made good progress on. It's at 2/3 speed right now. Eventually, it should be producing 1 star per minute, 2 star per minute. Sorry, 2 star per minute. And right now it's producing about 1.3 stars per minute. And we are very much nearing completion on the star challenge. We have like 350, so we are definitely gonna be completing the challenge next time, and this next time is gonna be on Sunday. So yeah, I thank you all for joining me today. I had a blast. Really enjoying this whole endeavor. Ooh, what did the music do here? Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. We had a crazy hype train at the start of the stream. Record hype train for the channel, actually. Level 7, I think? Like, mind blown. You guys blew it out of the water. So yeah, thank you for the gift subs, for the resubs, for the bits. Thank you so much for just being part of this community and for being here. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm still mind blown by this crazy hype train. So we have announced some slight evolutions to the challenges since we finished Subnautica last stream. Right now we are doing a Rusty Lake challenge that you can contribute to. I expect that we might be playing Rusty Lake about every 2 weeks based on what I set as a goal. Until we finish the Rusty Lake series. We are not very far from the end. We are like... let me check. Rusty Lake right here. We are 3 games from the end. So, you know, very close to the end of the series, so I want to complete that. And then, depending on what type of games we play, if it's a factory game, the challenge will be for non-factory games. If we're playing like a puzzle game, I have a few longer duration puzzle games I want to play. Then the challenge might be for a factory game or a colony builder, city builder, or exploration game, or maybe some community games. We'll see when we come to that. But obviously we have finished the Subnautica arc of this challenge. So yeah, slight evolution on this. as I mentioned, next stream will be on Sunday. We will be finishing the Fixmas shenanigans and probably doing some architecture, maybe steel, maybe copper sheets, this kind of stuff. And for today, we are going to raid somebody, right? Let me see who I can raid. Let's see who's streaming right now. Streaming what? We could do that. Yeah. Let's do that. We're gonna raid Kimixter. I don't think we've ever raided her. So that would be nice to send some love her way. She's part of the slightly wider community of the streamers I end up raiding to on a regular basis. A lot of the time. She's playing Fields of Mystria, which is a nice Stardew-like game. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi. Let's see, what should our raid message be, right? Raid message. Raid message, raid message. Nest of Mace Engineers, that's starting well. Oh, thank you for the sub, Infinity. Thank you so much. Continuing the gift sub from Doran. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank Doran. Yeah, Doran has been gifting a ton of sub to the channel. Thank you again. That's all I can say about it, really. I've said it a million times, but it never feels enough. Right, so... Nest of Mice Engineers are planning to take over Christmas for fun and profit. Oop, I'm in caps lock, that's not gonna fly. We're selling shiny golden stars. And useless reindeers, maybe? And hey, Flobo Globo! Poob? What? That's the first message, alright. We are selling shiny golden stars and... sorry. Scatterbrain. I'm starting to get tired. And out of date reindeers. Right. Let's go on a raid. So yeah, we're gonna raid Kimixtier. I can't even pronounce her name anymore. I think I'm tired, chat. Right, so grab a raid message. Please join me on the raid to go say hi to Kimi. She's a lovely streamer. I'm sure you'll enjoy your time there. Thank you once again, everybody, for joining me today. I hope to see you on Sunday. If you want to get more involved in the community, you can join the Discord. And if you want to find your way back here next time I stream, the best way to do that and to support the channel at no cost for you is to drop a follow. That's it for me. Thanks once again for being here, for being you, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye!